Nice. There we go. Everybody. Hey, Wasim. OW is greedy? What are you guys talking about?
I got her!
Money, 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 all they want. Silent, thank you for the sub. Yeah, sure. Sorry. Plays it's 4 a.m. Can't be doing this, bro. I'm streaming at the same time, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your sleep schedule, bro. You should just get some sleep. You should get some sleep. You'll have the VOD. Don't worry. What's up, Valfrey? Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, mate? Hello, Wasim. Official hello. I think Spilo saw all the news, right? You guys talking about the Pink Mercy? Pink Mercy? Yeah, Pink Mercy's back. Yeah. What's the agenda for today? Yeah, it's kind of like a couple of things. We're going to kind of play it by ear. I'm going to kind of play it by ear. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm doing all the announcement stuff. You guys know the routine. What? No. It's 39. I have a question about the last Lucio coaching about the angles with Lucy and Kiriko. This is applied to every rank. Applies to every rank, yeah. Applies to every rank. Hi, Spilo. My girlfriend saw me staring at the Spilo 2 community post yesterday, and she broke up with me because I was drooling too much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shinobi.
When are you gonna
Good luck in getting a new one.
Real man's game like
then how will I
Tetris
comment
99?
delete hog every time he's mentioned? Wait, what is that referring to? Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, you'll have to set up an algorithm for that. Maybe you can do it while I'm, I believe. Why do they want money? I mean, I see this as an absolute win. Money for the game that I care about. Money for breast cancer. I see this as an absolute win. Also, so I don't care. Oh yeah, actually, I don't even know what the percentage breakdown is. Is Overwatch even making money off of this? Is this like a promo thing? I don't know. Give a frick. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. It's no money for Overwatch. So I see this as an even more absolute win. What's up, Prime? Bro, you're almost up to 6 years. But when I do this, I'm not getting any RO value. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, thank you, consumer. I appreciate it. That's a very coincidental name. Mount Kilimanjaro. Thank you for the sub as well. Ooga Booga, congratulations on your new badge. I think you have the new badge now. 3 months should have a new badge. Yeah, so you're no longer an egg. Yeah, there you go. To watch Spilo or Aquamarine. Well, if you're not really truly a zoomer, unless you're doing both at the same time here. What's up, Ash Dancing? Saying DM sub notification. No. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. I will respond to all the DMs I currently have. I'm just trying to cut down on the future ones. I've just been a little bit busier recently. I haven't actually set up the swaps command. Hang on. Commands, add, swaps, discussion about map, matchups, and picking the optimal hero. Who's the best hitscan player right now? I mean, probably Lip, right? Certainly Lip's got the pedigree right now, and probably Lip for a while, right? You hatched. Congrats. You've just got to have a natural RL. Your teammates will play better. Bro, the best part about my post yesterday is Poop Kip, you know, who's my project manager. This is what... Wait, where is it? He saw my my schizo post yesterday. He sends this to me, and he goes, I don't know about this one, Chief. Dude, I was laughing so hard when you sent me that message. That was super, super funny, man. That was great. That was super great. Like, listen, that's how we do things over at Spilo 2. Spilo 1, we're all, we're professional, all that kind of stuff, right? But not Spilo 2. No way. Like, check this out, guys. Like, every time we hit a new sub goal, there's this schizo post, like insanity here. There's this, whatever that is. There's this, that's me at the freaking ER, and then whatever that is. Mr. Beast woke up, like, we don't do professional there, bro. Lip is second. Okay, yeah, true. Okay, Lip is second. There you go. It's in my Discord. All right, Arathal, you're going to have to wait. We got to do a replay review first. You saw Poop Kick in R. Dude, Poop Kick, are you in r/Mercy mains? This guy is the most disgusting Mercy main simp I've ever met in my life. The guy will do anything for a blue beam. Actually disgusting. The guy's name is literally Blue Beam Stan. Unreal, really. You posted the Mercy review. Wait, where? On Mercy main? Oh, well, okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. Nice. Never mind. He's plugging me. Okay, screw it. He gets the pass. Dang it, man. Okay, sorry. Anyway, disregard. Can you convince the vets to take the Pharah out of the meta? Funny you should ask that. I cannot elaborate right now, but, just saying, we might have some interesting news in the next few days. Okay, Egg Crunchy Bob, are you here? Are you here? Who's the best DPS overall right now? I don't know. Lip, Proper, Stall. I mean, it's really hard to say. A lot of the 4 DPS in the finals are like crazy good. Crazy good. Okay. So Egg Crunchy Bob. First off, I apologize for not answering your initial question. Let's go back to your initial question from like a month ago. I literally don't know how I didn't. If I ever ghost you guys on Discord, it's not personal. What ends up happening is, first off, I have a new DM policies because I was getting too many DMs, but I don't ghost people because of that. What ends up happening is I'll get a message, I'll check to see if it's an emergency. If it's a more gameplay related question, I'll mark as unread and then go back and I answer DMs about 2 or 3 times a week, okay? The problem is that Discord, like once in a blue moon, like once out of every 2 or 3 DMs, will mark as unread won't work. It won't mark it as unread. It'll bug out and I won't notice it. And I'll go, oh, it's happened a couple of times. So if that ever happens, it's not purposeful. You've ghosted me for 3 years. Let's find out if that's the case. Nah, you're just capping, bro. Nah. Listen, if I could, I would ghost you, but I can't. You're a console Kevster. Nicely done. Okay, so the question was, hey, coach, got a quick question for you. As Ana, I feel with the increased health pools, anti-nading the enemy team is less important now. I should say it for myself and my teammates. The only time I feel I get value from nading the enemy team is either into Grav. No, it's just as valuable. The anti-nade value, obviously the damage output is a little bit lower, but at least it was prior to buffing it to 90, because now obviously it does a lot of damage. Like nade does the disproportion. It's the strongest it's been since I swear 2017 or something like that. But even before the damage buff, the anti-nade value not being able to be healed was massive. So yeah, no, it doesn't change whatsoever. Okay, so this is Darrow. This is Platt. Let's change the rank here really fast here. Poop Kip. Are you still here, PK? This guy's all about me being professional, but his name is Poop Kip. I just can't do this, man. 8 hours of sleep. A question for you, Egg Crunchy Bob. Why Ana? Because I remember the last time we coached, you were tank. Why the transition there? Why the transition there? I'm curious to see if you have any thoughts on that. Stefano didn't show up for his review, Poop Kip. So I wrote him a poem. Here's my poem that I wrote Stefano. I said, is Stefano dead in his bed, or does he live but needs reprieve from his inner drive? I could conject, muse and bet, but I desist, I must resist, in my hope that it won't be a session or a lesson that's missed. I thought it was nice. Okay, so let's get the code here. Egg Crunchy Bob says, I love her. The sleep dart is so satisfying to hit. I love how mechanical she is too. And that is it. Yes. Okay, let's take a look here. Ana, pressure maxing. Let's see how we do.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. Attackers incoming. Sort for your wounds.
We are a poet, yes.
Let's stop it.
Widow? I like the shot there. So Ana is really just going to be about min-maxing your pressure, right? Can I have my fruit shake actually so I can have my coffee? Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Basically just like min-max your pressure, whether it's like healing somebody else so that they can do more pressure. The important thing to note is I believe it's 70, I'm going to pull it up right now, 75 damage per heal and damage. No, it's 70 healing and 70 damage. I'm sorry. So it's 70 healing and 70 damage, which means that like the heal damage, at least on paper, mathematically is about the same, not factoring in the DPS passive, right? And so what I end up learning is that like really like whenever you can, damage on a squishy is going to be more valuable than heal on a squishy most of the time, like as a good general rule of thumb. And then damage or healing a squishy is going to be better than damage on a tank most of the time. And then healing a tank is going to be, or damage on a tank is going to be more valuable than healing a tank most of the time. Now that is like beyond a simplistic basic version of the rule. But it is kind of a good reminder that a lot of times we tend to prioritize the heal on teammates more because it is easier to land and because it just feels like good, safe value. But like whenever you're playing Ana, you need to be looking for opportunities to pressure. And the thing that makes Ana really unique is she has a lot of top-heavy pressure. With Sleep Dart and especially Nade, you could front load a lot of your pressure with your nade and then resume doing what you normally do. So in other words, if you're like feeling like if we're taking a lot of damage, I need to be focusing on healing, that's okay. Because what you could do is you can land the anti-nade, get like literally 30-40% of your offensive pressure out, like just to assign approximately a random number to it, and then go full defensive mode. So even if you are more, like you're not as confident taking shots, first off, you should be, but you could get so much value out of just anti-nading offensively and then healing passively. Like that alone is like, that's like a huge step in the right direction for a lot of low rank Anas. Can I do your Jocko Willink impression? I haven't heard enough Jocko Willink talking. That would be funny though. I can't do his voice. But like if you hit that shot right there, the Tracer dies, you know? So, all right, let's get an angle for nade. Nade's available. Let's go. Land the nade. Good sleep. So, one of the rules with anti-nade on a sleeping Tracer is that she's not going to die. She's going to recall, especially when she's been given shout. Like, it's just never going to happen. So, don't even nade. Just shoot from a distance and then nade somebody else. Force the recall just off of the shot, you know? What's up, Qualify? Because this is a bit of a mess, because you put yourself in a bad spot to get the anti-nade, that all it does is forces recall when just a shot would have done anyway. Where's your anti-nade? Where's your anti-nade? Use it, use it, use it. Get your angle for anti-nade. Get your angle for anti-nade. Or even there. Hit it on there. Like, this is way too much time where you're not anti-nading. I know it's in the middle of a stressful fight, but anti-nade is everything. You hit it on your Cassidy there. You hit it on the Junker Queen. You hit it on the backline. Fight's over. Streak maxing. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah. Look at where Crosshair is, and look at where the Junker Queen is. Classic Ana mistake. We see red, and you just aim nade for red. Don't do this. Put the crosshair on the person you want to anti-nade, and anti-nade that person. And if it hits somebody else, great. Big kiss on the lips. We're proud of you. Right? This is what's called is I try to do 2, and I end up hitting none. Don't do this. This is plat. This is plat. So, hit the... Good try with anti-nade here, but place your crosshair where it needs to be. I mean, the sleep dart was fine. I mean, it was a good try, you know. I wouldn't ego that duel. You absolutely can and should be shooting Widowmakers, but just not at that range. Because that's very easy for her to one-shot you, and it's very easy for her to hit that shot. Maybe you pick that with a sleep dart, because that's like a theoretical opportunity to quote-unquote snipe her. But I wouldn't just peek that with normal shots. It takes too many shots, and she only has to hit 1. Nade here. Nade. They've committed. We need to nade this. We need the nade. Little nade here. Can we get a nade going here? Can we get a nade going here? Can we get a nade going here? We need a nade. Any naders? Any naders in chat? Can we get a nade? We love a nade. Can we get a naders? Any naders in chat? Naders. Love a nade. I'm a big fan of nade. I am nade's #1 big. If nade only has 1 fan, that fan is me. I'm a love a nade. I'm a big nade. I'm going to marry nade. My children are going to be nade. I'm going to name my child nade. You know, this is a problem. This is a problem. And I think it's because you're like, you tell me what the issue is here, Egg, because I'm curious to see. I'm tabbing over. All right, you got a 60-second ad. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I'm curious to see what's the delay here. What's the delay here? I think it's because you're waiting. You're trying to get too many greedy with targets, maybe. When in reality, if this Junker Queen is peeking this here, that's fine. Even the nade on the Sojourn, because she has peeked you now, it's gonna take her out of the fight totally. So just hit the nade. Don't get greedy with it. Just use it. Use it. Use cover. Hold the angle. And nade. THK. THK is... You guys are just falling for THK's masterclass in comedy. So I actually appreciate like our offensive value maybe being a little bit too cheeky with picking the Widow a million miles away, but I didn't think I would be able to hit Junker Queen behind the cart. Yeah, I think you need to go. I should be able to hit the Junker Queen behind cart if I place it properly. Like if I get the splash, and if you miss it, that's okay. You need to be practicing these medium difficulty anti-nades if you want to get good at this game. A diamond Ana would hit that nade, and you want to be a diamond Ana. So go for the nade. If it's a reasonable nade to go for, but it's a little bit hard, you still need to be going for it. Why not play the high ground here? The problem with the high ground is that it makes the angle that you peek looking at the Widowmaker. We really want a position where we can do damage, but we don't have to worry about a one-shot. That's a good general rule. Position where you can minimize your threat while still being able to do damage. So I like where we're at right now. I like, especially the fact that we have cover now is good. Lexa, yeah, absolutely. We might even go back and do some retroactive Spilo, but no promises. But yeah, this is basically like you're allowing this Junker Queen to be way too aggressive for too long, and then even there, like there's an opportunity to fish for a sleep dart there. She's peeking that angle, go for it. There's nothing that you need to be saving sleep dart for. And the nade here is good, but then again, we end up peeking the angle with Widow, and then we end up dying, and yeah. So, the general rule with sleep dart is I don't want you... It's never acceptable to just throw a sleep dart. It is always something that you should be having a specific purpose or a target with. However, you don't need to save it if there's nothing that's going to be directly contesting you. And right now, I don't see anything that's going to be getting on top of you, right? So then if you see an opportunity, be specific with who you're aiming it for. Like you tried to sleep the Mercy earlier, that's good. And aim it. Yes, you should throw nade. Okay, don't throw nade when you have it, necessarily. Throw nade the second the fight starts. We're trading, we're competing. Use your judgment. Okay, we're skirmishing here. Like cooldowns are being traded, we're shooting at each other. That's a good time to nade. Yeah. The only reason I say that is like right now, that nade's fine. But like, let's say that you nade this, you nade like right before an engagement happens. The pressure opportunity is kind of missed, right? So, okay. So we're not going to be able to contest this. That's fine. And like, for example, like right now, this is a perfect situation in which I would discourage you from using an anti-nade. Why would anti-nading now be probably not good? Cheers, Grimacent. Think about it. Think about it. Especially you at Crunchy Bob. I'm curious. I save it for when I'm getting dove or for ults. I tend to hold on to it otherwise. Right. So there's no direct threat to you diving-wise, so you should not be saving your sleep dart. It's useless. We aren't going to touch. Right. The question is, well, no, because you guys are saying spread out, or Aerothal is saying spread out. Typical Symmetra main brain. No, the answer is not spread out. We've already established that a solo man nade is fine. Totally fine. In fact, that we should have been going for those more. But why is there no follow-up? Right? It's what Blake says, right? There's nothing really going on. We're not really fighting here, right? We're just kind of backing off. So if you use nade now, you don't need the ult charge. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm kind of cheating here with the sped up time. But like, we kind of want an anti-nade in the next few seconds. Like, maybe we would have gotten it back again, but there was no real reason. Like, what if they had pushed there? What if my tank had pushed? So when should we use nade? Maybe now? This seems like enough of a commitment to me. We're committing. We're fighting. You don't like your gut is gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to trust your gut. Too easy to back off, right? Like, if this Junker Queen backs off, it's gonna take them an eternity to repush. We've kind of, I wouldn't say committed, but we're actively. This is a serious fight, right about now. So use the anti-nade. Heck, you don't even need to anti-nade the Junker Queen. So check this out. You guys ready for some spice? Hold on to your cheeks, guys. You could anti-nade the Sojourn right now. Why? I would still prefer the Junker Queen, but just think about the theory of why is it okay to... The Sojourn's not even engaged. Why would we anti-nade the Sojourn? Right. The Junker Queen is fighting. The Sojourn also wants to fight, right? So then if you anti-nade the Sojourn kind of backs off, and now the Junker Queen is by herself. So you can anti-nade targets who aren't even necessarily fully engaged, as long as somebody's engaged. Because what you'll do is you'll isolate this target. So the answer is, it doesn't matter that much who you anti-nade, as long as there's something going on somewhere. You get what I'm saying? You could have a Tracer in your backline, anti-nade the Junker Queen on cart, and so that you can focus the Tracer without worrying that the Junker Queen taking space. So the answer is actually really simple. Just when the fight starts, anti-nade whatever you want to. Obviously, you'd probably prefer people who are playing more aggressively, so there's a little bit more follow-up, but just even zoning people with anti-nade, as long as there's a fight going on somewhere, is fine. And the same rule applies with nano, right? So when we're talking about who to nano, obviously there's good nano targets and there's bad nano targets. But for the most part, the most important factor is not the targets, it's the timing and when they're doing something. Like right now, who is fighting? Right now. Who can I nano that's fighting right now? Right? I can't nano Junkrat. I can't really nano Cassidy because he's not really fighting. But the Sigma's fighting, so I should nano my Sigma. Right? Sigma's not the first nano target I'd choose. Man, these nades, I'm going to be a little bit more purpose with where we're aiming our anti-nade. Like, really purposeful. I know it got a little bit body block there, but I want to be very deliberate with where you're aiming it. Good shots. Nice shots. Very well done. And you can even move here. If you think that you could rotate up in here with Nano and Anti-Nade and Sleep Dart, Ana can be a brawl character if she has her cooldowns, right? She can be comfortable getting close to some targets. You need to move here. You need to be comfortable with moving. You need to be comfortable with moving. Good try with the Sleep Dart. Same thing here. You have a plethora of choices of who to nade here. That Cassidy would have been fine. I guess not the plethora. Or Sojourn. Either one, right? Could have also nanoed your Cassidy there to guarantee him to win the 1v1. Use ults to win fights. One kill is a kill. Oh, almost got her. Yeah, see, that's where I disagree with Awkward. I do not believe in yeeting cooldowns. I believe in using them at the first available opportunity for value, but done with purpose. And I don't think Awkward disagrees with me. I just disagree with Awkward's terminology, if that makes sense. Which I'm sure he disagrees with my terminology as well. Nano. 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 Right now. There's a fight happening right now. He needs the nano. Nano or nade. One or the other. Nano or nade. Nano or nade. Nano or nade. If you had nanoed this, this would have been a turn the tables. Not only does he live, but he kills people as a result. Nano engages, nade engages. Nano engages, nade engages. Don't wait for the perfect opportunity. It's good enough. Use it. Nano engages, nade engages. Who's engaged right now? Nobody. 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 Sigma's kind of engaged right now. You can nano him. There it is. Brilliant. And this is the thing. In the same manner that a nade cannot even necessarily get direct value, but zone people off. This nanoed guy here, let's say he whiffs here, and these guys just back off. They're going to run for their lives. They're out of the fight. So now D.Va's totally by herself because of the nano Sigma. So then she dies because you nanoed this guy. It's the same thing with nade. Zoning off these guys with a nade meant that she dies. Zoning these guys off with a nano mean that she dies. Value is here. Good try with the sleep dart. You just missed it. That's all. But it does the job.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay.
This ends now.
Nade. This fight is starting. My first priority here is as soon as I see my Sigma's like not going to immediately die, nade. And even if he would, nade. Cassidy, Lifeweaver, Sojourn, nade. Big priority. Nade. Good try. Sleep dart that, or nade it. Fight starting, go, nade. Woo-hoo! Woo! Nice! And I'm telling you, you can be way more flexible with positioning than you think, especially because these guys aren't on a lot of dive characters. You could get up here with your Cassidy. You could go for stuff here. You could be here. You could rotate to here. You got all sorts of options here. Pelican retired. Good shots. Nade. Now, this is the tricky part, chat. What do you guys think of this sleep dart? And if we were to nade this, what would you guys think of the nade? Yeah, he's got Void in his team. Unreal, really. Right. There's no follow-up, not just on the naded target. There's no follow-up anywhere. You understand that? Remember, if there was the Cassidy pushing up and then we naded backline, that would be a good nade because it would mean that we could fight this Cassidy for free. But there's really nothing happening right now. So we don't nade. We wait until they walk to cart or walk to here or walk to there or push this angle here. Then we nade. So I don't like, actually, these sleep darts or nades. Now, nade is acceptable. Because now the enemy team we're engaging. You notice the difference here? It's subtle, but it's important. Does it make them not push for a bit and burns the timer? Yes. But if they wait 2 or 3 seconds and then push, you now have to wait 7 or 8 seconds before you nade, which means you lose that punch that you need right at the start of the fight. Nade is so powerful that you don't want to wait 6, 7, 8 seconds to be able to nade in the middle of a fight. So now, as this fight's starting, we need to be nading. Nade. I know D.Va makes things difficult. Good try with the sleep dart. But the nade needs to happen. Around the D.Va, somewhere on a squishy, anywhere. Good, but that should have been literally 10 seconds ago. Because you could have put that Ashe out of commission for 3, 4, 5 seconds. It's like taking a man off the field and means that the enemy... I mean, how many times... I mean, you guys know how it works. When your teammates are naded, what do? I don't know what it is. We just sit there and look at them. You guys ever done that? You nade somebody, you're just like... You just stare at them. You're like, I can't do anything about it, but I don't know why. I just have to look at them. You know? Heck, I heal anti-nade teammates. It's just a terrible situation for the enemy team. It's damage, it's ult charge, it's pressure. The support sit there and stare at them, you know? And we're missing those opportunities. Is there a distinct difference between Masters and GM players? No. The difference between Bronze players and Silver players, Masters players and Grandmaster players, is positioning mechanics, game sense, decision-making, strategy, communication, knowledge, flexibility, map control, off-angling, teamwork, timing, you know, it's everything. Yeah, it depends on the person, really. Yeah, so great sleep dart. Wicked nano or Kiriko there. Wicked nano or Sigma. Great. Not nice. This is good. I think the Kiriko nano would have been fine because she was engaged. The sleep dart was good. The nade was the nade necessary? Let's find out. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I kept the Kiriko alive. That was fine. The nano is good. Now heal him back to not critical. Okay, then now start damaging. He's out of critical damage. Good. Wait. Okay, now go and do some more damage. Do some more damage. Ah, stop it! Stop it. He's not critical. He's fine. This shot and this Ashe matters so much more right now. So much more. Okay, good. Now we go back to healing. And then now, we should also consider rotating to position to where we can do more damage. Good nade. He was critical, now damage. You see that? It's always that extra shot. It's like, okay, right now. Bam, bam. Okay, don't heal him again. He's fine. Go deal with what's damaging you or damaging him. If you shoot the Ashe once or twice, that 140 damage will put her out and prevent 300, 400, 500 damage from being done under your Sigma. Keep getting ads during your VOD review? Okay, I don't even run ads that much, chat. Is there a way? Poopkip, does anyone know if there's a way to disable ads for a specific person? Surely there's a way of doing this. I tend to wait for the just right opportunity too much. No, I run less than half. I run less than half of the ads of the average Overwatch streamer. You think Twitch just hates me? Okay, can you hear me now? Yo, you gifted it to the wrong person. Thank you for the gifted sub, Matt, but he gives it to the wrong person. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. I thank you very much, Matt. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, so Egg Crunchy Bob. Sorry for the thing. I keep alt-tabbing to check the messages here. I tend to wait for the just right opportunity too much. Is there ever a time when I should save nade or just use it off a cooldown? Great question. So yeah, when there's value, use the cooldown, I would say. Now, this is where things get a little bit tricky because your last question is a really good one. Is there ever a situation in which you would save nade? So I would say if you can get value off of a cooldown, I think you should use it. Let me give you an example. If you can nade a Genji flanking you before he even dives you, you can often force dash, deflect, healing resource, basically prevent him from ever diving you in the first place. So that you're kind of peeling for yourself, right? If you could sleep the Winston before he dives you, sometimes you could put out enough damage to force bubble, and then he doesn't even dive you. So here's what I would say. I would say if it's a hard sleep or a hard nade versus like a dive situation, just save it. You'll get easy value to punish them when they do dive you. But if you do see value, pursue the value. Pursue the value. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Because a lot of the way that an Ana lives versus dive is often more about positioning herself with more range and rotating and less to do with sleeping the Genji or whatever. There's obviously there's nuance there. But I would say in general, I think unless you're saving it for a specific dive target, I want you using your cooldowns more proactively. And also, let's keep this in mind too. If the Winston's 50 meters away or 25 meters away, you don't need to save your cooldowns. He can't reach you. If he can't reach you, don't save the cooldown. I see this happen a lot where like, oh, I'm saving Sleep Dart for Genji. And I look at Genji, it's like Circuit Royale. And I'm like, bro, he can't even see you, much less get to you. Why are you saving your anti-nade for a dive that's not happening? Now, when there's a threat of proximity, maybe that's when you save your cooldown. That's why things like Sombra are difficult because they could always be close to you. They could always be close to you. Acumen, really love your work. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Cheers. Your hair looks like 2020. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Basically, save nades for dives, but other than that, use it off a cooldown. Sure. And even with dives, ask yourself, am I actually under threat? You know, actually screw off. Don't use nades for dives. Ask yourself, am I under threat? If the answer is yes, then save the cooldown. If the answer is not really, then use a cooldown. regardless of whether it's dive or not. Lean into that basic philosophy, I think, and I think that you'll start to get the hang of it. I think you'll get the hang of it. Man, you're making me want to play Ana. That's a dangerous thing. I know Matt's gonna have something snarky to say about that, but you're making me want to play Ana. I think that this is what makes this character so great. The fact that it's not easy to answer that question is what makes this character so freaking fun. There's risk, you know? You have to make important decisions. And then not only do you have to make important decisions, but you also have to mechanically execute well. Like, you can't screw up your mechanics, otherwise you die. I love this. I really enjoy this character a lot. There's a choice. You got to use, like, what are you going to use your nade for? Everything else is terrible. So this is actually a perfect situation right here. Egg, should you use your sleep dart and nade in the next few seconds? This is literally perfect for what we were discussing. Chat, you can answer this one too. Just hit every nade and sleep dart. Got it. Yes, exactly. That's the key thing. Just hit everything and you never mind. So I want Egg. You're answering things from the micro, but I want you to look more holistically. Look more holistically. Remember, what is the rule? Are you at a threat of dying in the current situation, the current position right now? In fact, I don't even care what status the Doomfist cooldowns are on. I literally do not care. Yes, no threat. I don't care if Doom has punch, slam, block, or I don't care if he can fly. I don't care. They're far away. They're not a threat. If he goes all the way from here, all the way to here, he's insane. He's stupid. He's by himself. His backline's nowhere near. He's got no die follow-up. You wouldn't even need a cooldown. He's dead. Use your sleep dart. Use your nade. As you approach this corner, if the Doomfist is still here, probably save it. Look for a way to punish him. If he has ult, sure. Maybe you'd save it then. But this is why you can't just be like, oh, they have dive, I want to save my cooldowns. No, use your brain. Where is this guy? No, he's a million miles away. Use it. So once you get your Junkrat, okay, he's failed, nade, or sleep. Nade or sleep. Might as well. Put him out of commission. No, this is flat. Nice. Good. Yeah, I got you, Poop Gip. Good try. A lot of time with your nade, it sometimes feels like you're not super precise with where you want to be. And I would also discourage you from swinging wide. I think sometimes as these fights evolve, sometimes you lose your discipline with positioning. I think you make good initial choices with how to position, but as fights evolve, you lose discipline. Like, for example, like, why did you rotate out here? You probably really don't have an answer why, because, like, you didn't really increase your sight lines. It just kind of happened, right? Something to fix, something to practice. What's up, Dysfunctional? But you really need cover here. I appreciate that sleep dart. Again, I feel like you're not going to get punished for using it because he's just too far away from you. But we really need to land an anti-nade here. We really need to land some shots. And this could be where, like, obviously Junkrat's in here now, but you could even go for a flank nade here. You could go for a nade here. You could just nade around the cart, splash the Doomfist. Those are all fine options. The Sojourn Rail is tickling your brain. Yeah, it seems like you're really struggling. And I think, again, as these fights evolve, look for an offensive anti-nade. Find cover. Use your nano. Let's go. Cassie or Sigma. Let's go. There we go. He's fighting. Right. Let's go. He's in a good position. He might not even get a kill out of the nano, but he's gonna create some space there. Use the nade. Use the nade. Oh, this is tragic. I mean, I guess he was dead either way. There's the totally. What about going to support or casting the flank there? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I think what's happening is kind of like the Junker Queen situation. Do you guys remember when I was yelling nade, 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 nade? That one time I said that. It feels like there's no real easy value out of nade here, so we're just kind of like giving up. But you need to be going for the nade splashes on card, or the nades on the Junkrat on high ground, or the nades on the Sojourn peeking this angle. Stop waiting for like the everything to like the sunrise to descend on the perfect 5-man nade opportunity while your Life Weaver lifts you into the air and pockets. Just take what's given. It's dirty. You're on attack. They're on defense. They have the choke. It's going to be hard. Make the problem solved. Figure it out. That would be so broken, PK. It's actually already bad enough as it is because there's a slight delay between Doomfist being able to use cooldown. So if you hit the window right, you can sleep dart Doomfist. Literally, there's nothing you can do about it. Your Ash is dead. It's okay. All your opinions in this game make my brain hurt. Oh, it's funny. It's because it's true. John Prostate, welcome. Again, another situation where you could just pretty much fish for a sleep dart here. If you like, actually, I'm not gonna use that term. You're not gonna fish for a sleep dart. You're gonna wait for the Doomfist to peak, or go for the Life, or go for the Sojourn, or something like that.
What is that melody?
Use it. Let's go. Nade it. Nade it. Nade it. Nade it. Nade it. Nade it. Good. But it could have happened a long time ago, right? Could have happened a long time ago, and then you need to find cover here quickly. Cover! Okay, unfortunate. Okay, yeah, big deal. Big deal. Okay, let's keep going here. This outside the box thinking. Matt, do you want to say what I have to deal with on a daily basis with this guy? Good shots. All right, let's look for a nade here. Got a nade here? Right there, nade. Bam, right there, nade. Bam, right here, nade. Bam. Nade. Or Dano. Nade. Good. Unfortunate, that's all right. How do you guys lose this? You guys feel like have all the space. Your Doom must die. Take space. Let's hit a shot here. Let's get a shot. Nade, right now. Nade, right now. The fight's still going. Nade, right now. She's open. She's open. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up, mama. Nade, nade, nade. Splash around the car. It's 90 damage. It's huge. Do you guys see 9? I'm sniffing a C9. Maybe not. Go try the sleep dart. Yeah, and I'm just saying them. So I think especially as our positioning options have been more limited, you're not managing your proximity well. You're getting often too close, and you're kind of rotating and floating into the open. Hey, what's up, Sybil? So I'm going to add that into our list of things to options here. So okay, so let's make some notes here. What do you guys see our Ana player needs to work on? We obviously put a lot of emphasis on nade. I think mid-fight rotation's a little bit open. I think we need to talk about what needs to be practiced with the nade, though. It's not just, oh, practice your nades or do more nades. Like that's such awful advice, right? Like, be specific. What about the nade did we emphasize with this player? You stop jumping all the time. Scared to use abilities. Right. Don't wait for the perfect nade opportunity. If the fight has started and an opportunity for pressure presents itself, use the cooldown. Be purposeful with your sleep dart, but don't hold it if nothing is a threat to you. Yep. Be cautious about mid-fight floats where you rotate into open space unnecessarily. Yeah. Yep. I love ethical theft. Well, sure. Okay. Do you have any questions at Crunchy Bob? I think you got a lot of good things. I feels like you're really. It felt like you had like a little bit more of an offensive approach with your shots. But I think. Oh, hi, girl. But I think you could have been a little bit more opportunistic with your anti-nades, with the amount of space that you had to work with, and sometimes I think you were a little bit hesitant to use them on the harder angles because they weren't easy. Show cat. Mari. There you go. It definitely feels like you've put some you kind of know about like, oh, I got to do damage, you know, hit some shots and stuff like that. But I think like this is why nade is so important. It's such a big part of your value. And then using, oh, she sees a bird. And then look at the situation. I think the one thing I'll say is like look at the situation and use your read on the situation to help educate how you should use your cooldowns. How do I balance doing damage versus healing? I feel like when I go for damage, that's exactly when my teammate takes a lot of damage. Just use your judgment. If people are out of critical, do damage. Let's put it this way, Egg Crunchy Bob. For the most part, I think your balance was okay. You were looking for opportunities to do damage. But I do think the way Awkward says it's good is if you do damage until somebody is at a risk of dying. That's a good general rule. Get your tank out of crit, do damage. Tracer's half HP, healer once, do damage. I think you did fine with it. And I wouldn't worry too much about it. Focus more on the cooldown value and the positioning stuff, and the part of it will come naturally. What's the meta this season? I'm not sure. I think it's actually a pretty open meta right now, especially since the Roadhog got a little bit nerfed. So. You're broke, LOL? Yeah, don't worry about it, Lobster Rat. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of free coaching resources out there. I wouldn't worry about it. Be financially responsible first. Do you have any questions, Egg Crunchy Bob? That is such a great name. Egg Crunchy Bob. Imagine a crunchy egg, guys. Oh, that just feels British. Nothing like a crunchy egg. Oh, yes. Yeah, cheers, mate. Told me half of your paycheck belongs to you. Yes, it belongs to me, yes. Because you're one of my victims, yeah. Okay, awesome, mate. Good luck with your practice. You should spend all your life savings on coaching. No, I wouldn't get coaching. I would just send me all of your money. Let's make it. I don't want to have to do anything for it, if that makes sense. You too, mate. Have a good day. Okay, let's do some Ana. Let's cook. I want to focus on using my CDs intelligently. So I want you guys to ignore my mechanics as best as you possibly can. I want you guys to ignore my even my positioning. Maybe might be a little messy, but I want you guys to watch. I'll try to narrate, you know, a la Questron, like what I'm doing with my CDs depending on the situation. How much money should I send? All of it.
Taken the lead.
Oh dear.
I keep my secrets.
Make sure you do a bank transfer. No, yeah, no, not even a bank transfer. I think just putting all your cash into an envelope would be great. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Rick, she got it. Taking the savings out? Awesome, awesome. Wait a second. How do I tell you where to drop off the savings without doxing myself? Yeah, this is going to be a difficulty. There's virus, so bait the virus.
I'm under attack. Complete. Catch you later.
Frick!
Lead lost.
Do you take the money in a 1-to-1 conversion of Monopoly money? No.
I'm not.
You could send me like... Okay, well, what's the resale value of Monopoly is the question. Oh, Aerothal, yeah, your 10k channel points. Yeah, okay. Where is it again? Where is it? Where is it? Highlights? Okay, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Negative skill clip for being roasted. All right, let's turn off the game audio really fast here so we can actually. Man, why are you still using the Symmetra skin? This is so 2017. Flank, turret, single turret flank, nice. Turret doing half the work for you. Beam. The turret catches the Lucio on the way up. Why is he spamming his wall right? Listen. You don't even know he's there. Oh my, and you're using the heart crosshair. No! No! Why is your name Warlock and you're using the pink crosshair with a heart? Hank! Hank! All right, so you're doing the right things, but man, this was pretty rough. What rank are you? I assume having such a big one puts you high up on the ladder. No, I'm like I would say, man, after the rank reset, I'm realistically like high diamond on everything but like support and like venture and like Sombra and stuff. But if you give me like a week's time, I could get to low mid masters on every role. Oh dear. That's terrifying. That was scary. If you give me 2 or 3 weeks, I could probably climb the high masters in almost every character. And if you gave me, depending on the character, it depends on the character though. But since the rank reset, it's been a little bit harder. I've been consistently masters on any role that I'm like hero I'm actually playing with within like about 10 or 11 hours. With the exception of, I think, Sombra. Sombra was the hardest one. I got to Masters 4, but it was a lot harder. The rework was a lot harder. This was before she got a lot of the buffs that she has now. Oh, we're doing...
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I think Sombra's pretty good. I think there's some situations, some comps where she's hard. Your Winston is GM... My Winston is super washed. My Winston is super washed.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yeah, Chad, it's just... Okay, they're gonna be far away, so I can get value out of my cooldowns quickly. Then I can rotate back, so I can just throw my cooldowns because I'm not gonna need them. I'm just gonna fish for to be annoying. Primals are cracked though. Yeah, surely.
3, 2,
Zarya.
attackers incoming.
No recovery.
Defend objective A.
Just annoying. They're on Tracer now, so there will be threats to me if I'm not careful.
I won't let you fall.
Bubble. Got hook out of position. Rick. I'm gonna force the second bubble with that. Because the bubble for nade when she's on her last bubble is pretty much worth it. Frick. Again, I'm kind of being greedy with my cooldowns here because I'm not really under any threat. The Tracer's on the other side of the map. So... So as long as the Tracer's away from me, then I can be greedy with my cooldowns. Right? Now, if that Tracer had been contesting me in that left flank, I probably would have saved Sleep Dart and Nade. I thought for sure he'd walk forward.
Captain Sun is ready to burn.
No recovery.
Alright, so now we save cooldowns. Because they're going to start to rotate and the fight's going to start soon. Tracer's looking for pulls, I think. Okay. I'll meet going in.
Caught in my way.
Got her.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Again, I'm okay because I know the Tracer's so far away, so I can ego my Sleep Dart. It's all about spacing, you know? If that tracer had been closer, that sleep dart would have been a feed. Ah, crap, he baited it. See, now the Roadhog's close, so I want to save my sleep dart until, like, he's actually starting to take space.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I think I egoed that one. I knew the Roadhog had hook, and I was like, I think I can keep him up before anti-nade runs out. That was probably an end. So now she's pushing me, so I actually need to be respectful of my cooldowns because she's set up on me. But it's a trade-off because now she's in a worse position to harass my DPS. I think she is. No, she's trying to spawn camp. Oh dear.
Keep fighting. When me was the wizard. I appreciate the support. I love you. Keep fighting.
But I thought my Hanzo had the shot lined up. I guess I made as well. So I'm gonna save my cooldowns here. I'm gonna retake on this angle here. Okay, so they're distracted.
That's not staying.
Frick. Please notice me? No. Man, that's crazy. That was her first pulse bomb. I thought for sure that she would have used it by now.
I go out on my
We're letting them
terms.
get the objective.
Can I stop camping? No. This position's good.
Enemy turret ahead.
Offing was really good. Actually winnable here. I think we're even. Okay, maybe not. No, we're not. We're not. Nah, I can't be with Diva Tracer catching him dead.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Enemy spotted.
They're off Widow, so I can take high ground. And the spacing here is really good. So even with the threat of Diva, I can use my cooldowns pretty ego here. Crap. Okay, so now the Diva's close, so I gotta save my... Oh, crap. Oh no, I trolled. Not good cooldown usage for me. I just a lot of failed shots. Alright, so now we're dead here, so we're gonna go for a hyper aggressive play. Actually, we might be still able to live this, because I got a lot of look at that, 4 in cards, so we might be able to hold this space. She might be close to pulsing though. Crap. Mario Pepper came in. Remind me after this fight's done. But yeah, they messed up. They messed up. This fight being this ugly is because they had like a 2 or 3 man advantage and just sat in cart. I was planning to die there and try like go for a trade, and then they just didn't push high ground. But it did mean that I had to be a little bit more cautious with my cooldowns, right? Because that Diva Tracer were at any point in time a threat. So now I don't know where Tracer is, so I'm gonna hold my cooldowns until I get a little bit more information. Pylon's broken. Hog's critical. He's no longer critical. I have information on Diva. She was pretty far away, so I can be pretty egotistical with my cooldowns here.
No recovery.
And I know that we have a slighted...
I appreciate the support. When you're powered up. Get in there.
Thank you. Enemy spotted.
Oh dear. Cover.
Enough whining. You're fine.
So I'm managing my distance from the Tracer, so because if I can manage my distance, I can greed my sleep dart here, like right there. That's just literally just a yeeted sleep dart because I don't need it. I got distance. Now we're gonna start walking forward. So as I walk forward, I need to be a little bit more cautious. My Hog way over But with this distance, I can be a little more greedy there. Ah! Crud. But like even that was, they have to go so far. There's a triple blink across the bridge. I got 2 tunneled on the backline and then missed my name.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, using distance as a tool opens up so many more options with your kit. When should I time my rotations to push and retreat? Between lulls in the fight, really?
It's
Like,
go time.
I've got you in my sights.
For you.
10 seconds.
The time is short. Hold strong.
Overtime.
Cut the pain.
Again, like, look at how greedy I can be with my cooldowns there. Even if I don't even hit them, because
You're powered up. Get in there.
there's so much distance between me and them. And then also, I know they got to worry about carts, so I can do whatever I want with my cooldowns. I can do anything I want. Even the same map? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Valveracia. True story, guys. Valfrey in chat was the first person I coached coming back from Overwatch League. It was Nepal Mercy. I remember it. Wait, cancel queue? Sure. Yeah, wasn't there an Amari Pepper cameo? You guys can see Amari. She's like, Amari. Watch the tail. Every time I say her name, ready for this? Watch it, ready? Amari! Thoughts of taking this to rank and setting up? Yeah, I can try it in ranked. Yeah, sure. I mean, my Ana is horrendous, ranked wise. The queues are kind of rough. Is the main problem. Do you prefer games that I did good or games I struggle in? I think games they can both have value. I think we talk about the myth of like you can only sin in losses. I love games where there is a struggle, but games where you did well can also provide insight about like I thought I did well this game, but in hindsight I actually can see that I was making a lot of errors with this, and that, right? So I think it depends. I would prefer games where you had a question or weren't sure how to approach the fight. No, I'm not gonna throw text SR. I don't even think my Ana's Diamond 1 right now. I think I'm so mechanically washed with Ana. My mechanics with Ana are just a lot more tenuous than my mechanics with Zen because I just don't have as much time in the character. Yeah, go for it, Alexa. Let's turn on the game audio just a little bit. Big support video asks, do you talk about enabling help your DPS flanks? In case your DPS don't go for it, is it optimal to go for it yourself? Yes. How often do you play? I only almost exclusively play with Patreons and quick play or pugs. So it's about an hour or 2 a week on average. And that I don't even in ranked, almost never. Only when I'm going for a project, and you know, the last time I played ranked was when we were learning Venture, my guy, or Winston, that like coaching project or fun, like honestly, it was a roasting project. He had 4 questions. What's a reasonable amount of heroes to play in a scrim setting? I would say 2 to 3, same as ranked. Very rarely will you see people playing more than that, even at the highest level. Does it make sense to have map-specific hero picks? Yeah, so sometimes you'll have map-specific hero picks for like niche maps like Circuit Royale. But outside of like niche maps, no audio cues here. Yeah, I would say the same. Such as Widow, Simber, Cassis. Yes, how do I keep map specifics from getting rusty? I mean, you don't. You don't really. Like, you just hope that the map, when you're having map-specific heroes, you know that your execution at the character is not going to be as good. But like that the character is so good on the map that it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like that your execution is good enough to compensate for the fact that you're rusty on the character. Give this a lead in as in this is YouTube. Okay, so what we're gonna do is all we're gonna do is we're going to look at this as a. This is gonna be a. How do you manage spacing with cooldown usage? That's our project for today. Right? So we're looking at on a gameplay and deciding like, okay, how does your distance management dictate how and where I use my cooldowns? I can use my sleep dart nade if I manage my distance and there's no threat of dive. But then as the fight starts to approach me, it becomes more situational. I have to be a little bit more decisive about how and when I use my cooldowns. No game audio? No, I mean, definitely game audio. I'm just not right now because I was answering questions. Suzu, she's looking. She looked at the floor there, right? And then she tried to greet it too long, and then I caught her without it. So, say more. I love you. Thank you. Was that good enough? If there's a flanker like Tracer on your support, so the DPS expect to peel, should you just... So the way the DPS peel is if you're in a position to shoot the flanker, shoot the flanker. If you're not in a position to shoot the flanker, then don't shoot the flanker. Remember, how does a flanker get to your backline? It's usually from an angle or a flank, right? So then if you're holding an angle or flank yourself, wow, she's on top of me, isn't she? Then you will stop the flanker from getting there. If you aren't, then it won't work. So it's just to be there. Thoughts on roll acceleration for rolling? Not as familiar with it, but yeah. This guy is plugging his stream in a warm-up deathmatch. Oh my days. We suck. So good, 10 out of 10. Nice. Who's your favorite guitarist? Great question. I used to be a big fan of Eric Johnson, but I honestly don't enjoy like raw guitarists that much. As I've gotten older, I'm less enthused about like raw mechanical skill and more about like the songwriting potential. And a lot of like this, I don't think this is a hot take, but like a lot of like the famous guitarists just aren't really not that good songwriters. Like even Eric Johnson, like I think Trademark, Cliffs of Dover, like solid songs, but a lot of his songs are just like, and he's more, and like Joe Satriani is even worse. Like they're just like mechanically impressive, but like I don't like love the melody of what I'm hearing, you know? So I don't know who my favorite guitarist would be. I really don't. John Mayer fan? Yeah, I mean, I would look at John Mayer as being somebody who's probably a much better songwriter, you know, and just so happens to be a great guitarist too, right? Which I think is much easier to become a fan of, and I think a lot more mechanically and much more, not impressive, but like I have a lot more respect. Tosin Abasi? Who does Tosin Abasi play for? Is he a soloist? Yeah, it's not that I don't care about mechanics. Personally, obviously I don't, because I don't have time to play. But it's more that like mechanics are really important, but what just happened? Oh, she left the game. So her pulse one disappeared. I think that's what happened. But like I think a lot of the mechanical like the problem with mechanics. You guys want to know the real problem with mechanics? Mechanics become a culture in of themselves that is so inbred and infested with like and people like studying mechanics because it's fun, not because it's effective. Some of the best mechanical like aim trainer guys I know are like hard stuck masters. They're literally not even good at the game. They just like obsessing about keyboards and mouse pads and stuff. And the irony is their mechanics aren't always even that crazy good. Like they're fine, but they're not even that good. They're just like there's something they like just like talking about a lot. Wait, who is Speed Sport? That sounds familiar. Is that Hyam Sky? Might not be Hyam Sky, but yeah.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'd get dizzy always rolling around
Samito
like
patron.
That. Tell me you're always right side up.
The hamster says that, unlike you, he does not.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Overwatch is just a really important mechanical game, a really important, unique mechanical game. But yeah, people literally, but there's so many aimers I know that's like literally the personality is like aim training. Which is like fine, like if that's what you enjoy, but it's not gonna make you necessarily like a GOAT Overwatch player.
Capture the objective.
On with it.
Our comp is so weird. So managing distance, I think I'm gonna rotate out main and then assume right until I see otherwise. Junkrat.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Big nade. Cassie has the angle here. He's looking, he sees, this is where I can't use my nade, or my sleep dart, because if I do, I die. Because the Ryan's on me. If I use my sleep dart there, he pins me and I die. You guys get what I'm saying? As soon as that Ryan got close to me, I had to immediately give him respect by holding my sleep dart. I didn't need my nade, so I could use my nade aggressively, but using my sleep dart there aggressively would have killed me. He would have pinned me. So my distance there, if it had been greater, would have been fine.
Taking care of you.
She might block that.
Enemy over here.
And I think I'll have my sleep dart back in time. Oh dear, my ball is dead. Okay. Oh wow, I got turned. So I'm gonna help my angle here. Crap. Frick. That was bad.
Sojourn en route.
I appreciate the support.
Yeah, I need to rotate it. Stronger just gonna keep spamming this angle. So I have my cooldowns here. Oh, what? My bad. That's okay. I got value. 1 for 1. Brig should die. Brig should die. Maybe not.
I'm not
I see an enemy. Heads up.
Can we even kill him? Okay, we can. We have to.
Capturing the point. Enemy here. Dispersing.
I keep you up. You die. That's not staying.
Enemy here. I'm healing.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Appreciate it.
My ultimate is ready.
He's looking for me.
Negative.
Early nade there. Early nade. Maybe not the best. Oh, there. Okay, Roadhog's gonna push me.
Your barrage ready. Tango inside. I see an enemy. Don't let them take the point. Enemy here.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Barrage incoming.
No. Got him.
Eyes here. I see an enemy. It's go time.
So again, you see like how careful I was with my sleep dart and nade there because I knew that my angle was extremely aggressive. So I didn't need to look for value. Value would come to me. Your best bet would probably just be booking a coaching session, honestly. I've had a lot of reviews where it's just talking, mate. It's up to you. But yeah. I really wanted my Pharah to play a little bit more aggressively there, but I guess it's kind of like, would have been hard to communicate that one.
This mission would go smoother if everyone had.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Tell you what, if you want to do the 30-minute review, remind me the day of. I can start streaming late. We can have the review off. We can do it off stream if you'd like. Money works wonders, I'm sure. Okay, you guys are too cynical.
3, 2, 1.
Why is the swaps thing not working? Should work. All right, so again, I'm gonna hold my cooldowns until I get a little bit of information. As soon as I get information, I quickly make my decision. I'm actually gonna roll out top left because I'm gonna assume that they have something they need to keep my distance on. Junkrat, yes. Pharah. Yeah, Ryan. Okay, so I can use my cooldowns now because I have information.
I am unbreakable.
Oh, yeah.
That's straight.
Missing my nades. That's on me. That's on me. Not near enough pressure. I missed both of my nades.
For your wounds. Next time, say please.
So you see, I don't really need to do a whole lot right now because I feel like my angle has a lot of pressure just by existing. Okay. And then I rotate forward as we win the fight. But like my position was good enough there to where I didn't need to do anything fancy. But as we push forward, I also need to push forward as well. I don't want to stay in one spot. I don't have a good angle. So this is a little bit dangerous for me. So I need to get value for the risk. So high risk, high reward here.
Don't let them take the point.
High risk, high reward because we're down, people. Crap.
You're powered up. Get in there.
So mismanaged, but you guys get the idea. If we're gonna be down one, I start to take risks. If I'm gonna die, people are gonna pay. People are gonna pay for my death, right?
I still have.
And I used the nano as soon as my ball got that other kill because it's like, hey, this is winnable here.
Over there.
So now I'm gonna rotate. It still looks like we're playing forward aggressive, so I can't play here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Crud. Hey, I love you. I needed to manage my distance a little bit better there. But you can see like how, imagine if I had played that whole fight with a Cassidy, but it actually played it well, like mechanically. Like that, I don't think I would have even died.
We have to defend the point.
Okay, so the fight location is rotated back, so I can take this high ground now. And now because I have a safe angle, I can use my cooldown teleport and fight. Junkrat's somewhere close. She is bash. Where is she?
I won't let you fall.
The point is vulnerable.
It's go time.
Distance there means that I can do whatever I want.
Enemy over here. Enemy here.
Oh, the new Shatter buff.
Flame kill. My ultimate is charged.
I didn't think that would reach me. Okay, so they're gonna try and touch. I don't know where.
Enemy over here.
No, we're good. Okay. It's all about distance management. Distance management affects your cooldown usage, but you put priority on your cooldowns. The priority is to set up your cooldown, so then you choose your positioning around your cooldowns. If I have cooldowns, I rotate forward, that kind of thing. So it's like obviously the mechanical execution is like super messy, but you get what I'm saying. Another sim turret ideas. To me, my thing is like, why does it have to be turrets? You know, I don't think. Yeah. Anyway, I wouldn't even mind like having a single turret that just has just a single turret. You know, with the scouting information or whatever. Hi, girl. She just sits up and she looks up at me and she puts her paw on me, and so I have to pick her up. And she wants to sit in my lap, but she gets antsy if she sits in my lap too long, so she gets exclamation mark coaching Big Mungus. Hi, girl. You cannot sit in my lap. I'm sorry. That idea was simple. What if instead of slowing and annoying, they gave Symmetra a damage boost? I mean, it's interesting, yeah. Let's do a little bit more. Is there a try-hard lobby? EU, kind of lame, but...
I will not leave a broken world behind.
130 MS is not that bad. Oh dear. I got a spot in my screen.
I won't give in. Sword for your wounds. Much better.
Correct. Do you have any speculation about Space Rangers, or what are you hoping for new support would offer? I sadly can't answer that question. Sadly. I'm sorry. It's a good question. It's a great question, but I can't answer it.
No easy mark.
I'm sorry.
Lissa och Demitir.
He would have, you get answered and you have to kill you? Yeah, exactly.
You are under my guard.
I got juice. I freaking love juice, guys. I'm a big juicer. I'm a big juicer. I freaking love juice. I freaking love juice, man. We had this conversation. Rick. Yes, I am a juicer. Oh, look that. Not, yeah, big juicer. I freaking love juice, man.
Some fight in me.
Multiple CC abilities and a one-shot and immortality? Yes, for sure.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay, Busan downtown. I'm probably gonna roll out top right or balcony to manage my distance until I get information, and then I'll use that information. If I don't like what I see in the enemy comp, like if they're like full poke, I'm gonna rotate close the distance and try and find cooldown value. If they're playing heavy aggressive dive, something that wants to close the distance on me, then I can manage my range, keep my distance, and just let the cooldown value happen. So we're gonna amp speed, which is gonna be really nice. It's just gonna allow me to get to that balcony really quickly. And then if I don't like what I see, I'll just drop off the balcony. Good comp for Ana here. Good comp for Ana. Lots of nano targets.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sorry, yeah. Turret.
No recovery.
Can throw my sleep dart. And I can rotate forward because they're more of a pokey comp. So outside of Venture, who I need to keep my distance from, and obviously Zarya, I can pretty much rotate to get a little closer here.
Taking care of you.
I'm on the objective. Come over if you want to.
Wow.
Come to my position.
Can't see anybody. Good game.
I've got you.
Gonna rotate out, make space. Over here. Crap. Yeah, I think we lost too much space too soon. I needed to clean up my rotations faster. And then obviously, I mean, I don't think the sleep dart would have changed things.
Nano boost discharged.
I'll take the nano later.
You're here?
Holy crap.
Nano boost is ready. Get in. You're powered up. Get in there.
On the objective. You want to
Can't
take?
even see, can't even see.
What's wrong with
Healed up. Enemy turret. The Iron Forest watching turret destroyed.
Oh no! Where were we? Should have punished that. Why don't you save your nades for your team? Because there's too much offensive value to be found.
I'm
Nade is
not
way more effective offensively.
healing you.
Unless somebody just specifically needs it. Winston's kind of primal. We need to get a trade here.
I'm under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh wow. Yeah, I should have stayed top. I shouldn't have rotated down. So some really messy rotations for me. On a 1v1, that's what counts. Yeah, I mean, that fight we did okay. We did okay that fight.
One of these days I'll end
But it's actually crazy how the Zarya's been able to reach everybody. And we've kind of had a hard time getting any space. Yeah, Zarya's just kind of run through a team of greed.
Score 0-1.
So the problem here... Okay, good. We're Sanctuary, so that's good. So I'll be able to keep my distance with the Zarya pretty easily here.
Anna, may I still call you Captain?
The problem here is my
Winston,
Moira
That was a long time ago.
is...
You'll always be Captain.
My Moira needs to be DPSing a little bit more. Because we're not going to be able to peel this stuff. Yeah, I think the creativity has been lacking here. That's alright, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate main, assuming they're going to be on Zarya Venture again. I don't want to meet Zarya Venture toe-to-toe. If I can. I want to maintain my range. Now, if they're on Widow, I'm going to have to rotate again.
We cannot tolerate any more missteps.
So I'm going to let my Moira go with my core. And I'm going to rotate on an angle here. Even if it's a solo angle. So there's Torb. Nade. Deepen my angle as my team walks forward.
Enemy turret ahead.
Bye to the one. I'm going to keep rotating even though points unlocking because I need to make sure that we win this fight. And we do. So I'm going to keep rotating forward. Notice I'm willing to move. I'm willing to move. I'm not going to...
Stand up straight.
I think I can breathe this nade there.
No recovery. Taking care of you.
The enemy's got a turret.
I don't know what my Winston is doing.
Purge the
Oh, that's really
enemy
silly.
from our
He jumped in there without sleep, or without bubble, excuse me. Oh no, I grieved. That was silly. I think the nade missed as well.
Enemy turret ahead.
I see an enemy here.
But you guys get the
won't
intention.
give in.
Enemy detected.
Should have it back in time.
Enemy turret down.
8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, we have it
Friendly
back in time.
objective.
Peak performance. I see an enemy here.
No. Nice. Okay, we're good.
Enemy turret is no more.
Help me.
Enemy here.
Okay. Actually, I have to kind of be careful with Torb here. Especially if he pops overload. It's kind of annoying.
No recovery. Enemy in sight.
It's go time.
Use caution.
Enemy turret eliminated.
You're powered up. Get in
I don't
there.
know if that was necessary.
Unbreakable.
That was my swipe grip. So I'm not even healing my Sojourn because she's out of the fight. My priority is... Oh dear. Almost about to break. Oh dear. Okay, now we gotta disengage.
Taking damage. I won't let you fall.
I'm gonna flank. We don't have many ultimates here, so I'm gonna try and clutch with my Winston here. I have my cooldowns, so we're good.
What's one more?
Echo in sight.
I see an enemy
Torbjorn turret on me.
Do something!
We have unwelcome guests on the objective.
I'll keep you up. Take this.
Round 2, 1.
Enemy target
Yeah, so
ahead.
that one, I was like, all right, first off, there's not a Winston, there's not a Tracer, so if I'm careful, I can get up close and personal because I'm not going to get run over. So I go around the Zarya, go to backline, and the reason I went for that is I tracked that they had a pretty significant ult advantage. I think they had 3 ults there and we only had Cole. So it's like, all right, let's create a chaotic fight. Let's try and trade backlines and use my cooldowns. I missed my nade. I did hit the sleep, and that was all that mattered.
Yeah.
Now this one's going to be rough. This is going to be where
outcomes are uncertain.
I actually think I'm going to rotate. I think I'm going to rotate left side because Zarya's going to stuff my cheeks in here. It's going to be actually so miserable. So I need an angle on backline. I need to go around Zarya here because if Zarya's just going to stuff us in this choke. There's no distance. There's no high ground. My sight lanes suck. So this might be a little bit of a gamble. And I need to obviously make sure they're not like a Tracer or Sombra or anything. But I think this is probably the better rollout.
There's
With
the
what we
enemy
know.
turret.
Oh yeah, they're in Roadhog. Perfect.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How about that? Yeah.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Is now
I think I should be able to get out. Yeah, that was okay.
August here.
The enemy
Keep an eye out.
enemy turret eliminated.
Overload. I need my sleep there before because I have no information here.
Enemy turret here.
Oh! Frick! Right play, I just messed it up. You notice I saved the sleep dart there because there is a threat of being pushed, so I have to be smart with it. I need to help my Sojourn. I should be able to get there. Can we help our Sojourn? Yes.
Surrender my will.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Frick, man. I think our tank was having a hard time. Oh, we went this way.
Turrets destroyed.
I don't need to hold this with this. Okay, no, I don't.
Gnome. We're outnumbered. Be careful.
And this is where it comes down to, like, I could play with my team here, but it's not going to change things. So I just needed to be better doing what I was doing.
It's go time.
Right. Well, it was a good game. It was a good game. We'll maybe do one more. I'm going to pee really fast, though. Would you recommend still playing Widow in the Widow map, so just accept that it won't be as good? Yeah, probably, yeah. Be right back. They did a good job marking me on that angle, and the Torbjorn just was better. than I was. That's it. Ah, crud indeed. Yeah, the Torbjorn was just better. I had too many opportunities to make a play there, and I was unable to make the play, which meant that, unfortunately, besides first fight, I was unable to get enough space to do anything. If I had gone with my team on right, they would have just pushed they would have choked us out. I would have died to so much crap on main. I mean, Torb junk, you know, or Torb whatever the frick they're casting, or there's so much damage in main. So I did okay. Like, that would have been enough to win a plat game, right? Doing what I was doing, but I wasn't good enough.
I will.
Genji's identity? It feels, yeah, Genji's identity is tricky. I would say he's like the anti-dive diver, if that makes sense, depending on the situation. But he lacks the flexibility, I think, or the consistent neutral value that Tracer has. But like, he does really well in like versus more like poke-oriented, shooting, range-oriented comps.
Patched up.
Because really the value of deflect is so high versus single instance damage. I think that's the way to look at it. Cheers, Binish. I appreciate it. But like that's like right there, chat. Like that's a great example of like my strategy there was good enough. How I was managing my cooldowns was like good enough. I just missed. That's it. And sometimes it's just not that deep, you know? I had the advantage in those Torb 1v1s. I managed my cover well. I had cooldowns. I just missed. Yeah, we'll do the swaps discussion at some point, I think. I want to talk with you guys about it, but I'm not really sure where I want to go with it. Basically, here's my idea. My idea is that I want to look at like a random comp, bro. How did I not hit that? A random situation, be like, okay, what would be the optimal pick in this situation? What are some guidelines that we can use to help educate people to make good swaps? I think that'll be a fun discussion. Instead of telling people like when not to swap, I don't want you to tell them when to swap and how to swap and so on. How can we reduce counter swapping? We've had the discussion already before. So because like I can look at a situation and tell you immediately what should this person go to, right? But I want to see if I can help him share that knowledge, you know? Or at least give some guidelines.
Lead lost.
I'm under attack.
For which roles? Oh, yeah, sorry. Could you elaborate on why Genji's neutral is inconsistent? It's because he lacks, like, okay, so if you look at like a Tracer, Sombra, Sojourn, their neutral pressure is more consistent because it's easier to land their bullets in mid-ranges. Whereas Genji's bullets are more, even if you're good mechanically, doing mid-range pressure with Genji is less valuable than mid-range pressure on a lot of other characters. Although I do think it's like a tricky topic for sure. Do you have a video about counterpicking? I have one about when you should swap. Like, it's called swap. It's a Roadhog thumbnail. Here. I thought he was gonna push me. Yeah, cheers, Rushed. Glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it.
I'm not finished.
Oh, I thought I got her. But I would have to put a lot of thought into it, folks, honestly.
Greetings.
Ahlan?
I thank you.
How do you ignore your teammates if they tell you to swap but you know you're getting value? Yes. It's funny, Rush, did you hear that question? We literally had that discussion in our VOD review today. Yeah, sadly, Stefano, it was 1 p.m. Eastern. Which is why I was a little confused. Do you think it depends on the player? Yeah. You know?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Is there a reason Junk Queen to get any play DOS because of Kiriko?
Comes from helping people, not hurting them.
Partly, yeah. It definitely is a factor.
Definitions.
Yeah, I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can. Yeah, Poke. Yeah, Poke. I got your messages. I just have a lot of messages I haven't answered yet. I will get to them at some point. It's been a kind of a busy week. I can't really elaborate why it's been busy. I am going to Minnesota for doing the collegiate
Stay sharp. It's hard
seminar.
to keep you alive when you're distracted.
So that's been really busy preparing for that. But there's been another project that I can't talk about just yet, which should be announced this weekend. But yeah.
5, 4.
How are you?
Yeah, you got it. Okay. That's not public knowledge though, so keep that on the DL for now. I can't believe I just missed that. All right, so they have Winston. They're going to be closing the distance on me. So I need to be cautious about how close is that Winston. Oh my gosh. That was sloppy.
You're stuck.
That was sloppy.
Reaper here.
I still have some fight in me.
Loadmasters. Yeah, I mean, we just fell apart. We just fell apart. I feel like we didn't do any pressure at all, myself included, leading up to that fight.
Objective
How are
lost.
you?
Stop the payload.
I need to get an angle on my ram, I think. Okay, that. Oh, they're on Rhine now. What? Maybe the DPS swap? I don't like what my brig is doing. I need my brig to play a little bit more angularly. Bro, how did that miss everybody?
No recovery.
This ends now.
Right, that needed to be, I need to be purposeful with that. I was clearly purposeless. They're pushing me.
I have you. Keep fighting.
Push top. Question is just like, why ain't gonna push me?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh no. Crud, I need that nade to land, or the sleep, or whatever. How are they not pushing you? Because they can't. They dropped on point. It's too hard. They don't have the mobility to. As soon as they swapped off of Rhine.
Fiji.
Sojourn
TPR.
en route. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
So as long as I manage my positioning, okay, it's all right. I'm gonna take top again
No.
because they could, but I was rotating away. Every time the Sojourn slid, I rotated away. I'm gonna hold here and force the Rhine to shield me. But I am gonna hold. What is my May doing? I ego that one a little bit. I don't want my Kiriko with me. Very messy. I don't have full information here, so I don't lose my sleep though. They're up top though.
Over there.
Rotate. left here. Yeah. No rotate.
On your six. Soothing your wounds. This ends now. Let the kids guide you.
She's left. Oh, she's not. What? Wow, that was weird.
It's go time.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Still winnable. There. Still winnable. We have the angle. She doesn't hit it.
I am ready. Enough whining. You're fine.
Force the bubble. I'm gonna die, they're gonna pay for it. Shoot, I almost had nade too. So you can see, like, if I hit my shots and hit my nades, I can hold angles by myself. If I sit behind tank, we're not gonna win this game. Their DPS are gonna run us over. Oh yeah! Oh dear. No comment on that one.
Enemy here.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my gosh. It's alright.
I've got you.
Somebody take top. Nice bump.
Enemy here.
Yeah, she's gonna rotate and clear us out. That's okay. That's okay.
Behind you. Like a gentle rain. It's go time. The kitsune got you.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Let's kick this up a notch.
The eye of horror watches over you.
See that? What is my Arista doing?
This ends now.
Taking damage.
This is just awful going in car.
Straight. No recovery.
30 seconds.
Push me, buddy. Yeah.
The time is short.
Oh frick. So I'm gonna rotate away. Don't have my cooldowns. High ground off angle. No way.
Meet your fate.
Huge man.
Can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
It's go time.
Silly human.
How are you?
Complete.
Ignore the mechanics.
Yeah.
Score
Ignore the mechanics.
0-2.
But you see what I'm saying? The space, the distraction, the living, the rotations, the value is there.
Select your
All right.
hero.
Ignore the mechanics. Iona mechanics are always messy. I don't, like, you can see, like, holding high ground there. Like, again, notice that as soon as they're able to close the distance, the priority becomes about using those cooldowns to people that try to punish me.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I saw you training yesterday.
Regrouping? You can't do anything with regrouping. The rule of the regrouping is just fight with the majority of your team.
Widen your stance.
Fight with the majority of your team is the rule.
But it keeps you balanced.
Oh, thank you, Sojin. I'll try that next time.
I'm gonna have to make a play here because it's likely that they're gonna be running a Winston on attack here or on defense, and so we're gonna need to open up sightlines. which means I'll probably need to use my cooldown because I don't have a good sightline for a cooldown. I take a sightline, they try to punish me, and then I use my cooldown to defend myself.
No.
No.
Because it's really hard to nade up there. It's really hard to get sleep value up there as well. So they're probably going to be on some form of dive as well. Let's give a peek. Let's give a peek. Let's give a peek. Oh, they're in Zarya. Interesting. Okay. Same kind of thing though. Widow. Oh dear.
Don't fret. I see you.
Rotation. Oh, I'm surprised I naded anybody. Angle. Now I have to angle here. Don't know where Widow is. It's a bad nade.
Taking care of you.
Frick. We almost had it. I needed to keep my Mei up there. I think if I keep my Mei up there, I think we win. She went a little too fast.
One of these days I'll end up in
Why not go for the
Fiji.
sleep there? Because she had bubbles. She would have blocked it 100%. My only chance was praying that she missed the right click, turned around the cover, grabbed the mini, and then I can force the bubble, then sleep. If I had gone for the sleep there, she 100% bubbles it. She had a bubble. Oh wow, I thought that would hit.
Stand up straight.
Right.
Come here to get healed.
Personne n'échappe à
Kind of holding my sleep dart here until...
Cut the pain.
Oh, he got it off.
I'm on the objective. And double.
All right, let's not be lazy here. What if they touch? What if they touch? What if they touch?
Hi. Bunch together. Going to
Cassidy, Ash.
Objective A captured. Escort.
Man, that hit.
Shaklu mu'lin.
Susu? What would you see with
Stand
that?
up straight.
Nice. What is she doing? Kind of else had to fall off here so I can greed a little bit. I gotta chill. They're really chasing our Tracer.
out. My ultimate is ready.
Okay, yeah, they're all on the floor.
Group up with me.
Come on, take high ground with me.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Alright, so we're not gonna take high ground, so I'm just gonna angle around the corner.
No power down. Get in there.
Oh, bless me.
I appreciate it.
Do something.
Am I boring?
Can't rotate. I always forget that, man. That would be such a nice quality of life
It's
thing.
go time.
Man, we have like no map control at all. My only hope there was to maybe play for like a punish in the Zarya there and live, but it did not work. We really need to take top. My Bastion is gonna dilate, so let's try and take some space off of it. Actually, maybe we can make some noise here. Try and make some noise here to pull some attention.
Rise like the sun.
Dynamite.
Keep fighting. So for your wounds.
Bastion actually created some space there. That was good.
My ultimate is ready.
If we get a pick here, I will use my ult. Or if we get the space is right. That's basically it.
No power down. Get in there.
Perfect.
The Eye of Horus watches over. I grew tired of fighting alone.
Enemy here.
I'm on fire.
I waited for my Arista's body language. If she had backed off, I would have held Nana. If she pushed in, I nanned her.
Watch here.
Advancing
Prayers are answered.
Probably too early of a nade there. Checking the left side as I just dump pocket into my bastion. I'm literally watching the left side of my screen. Oh no.
I've got you.
Dump the leg click.
Do something.
The gnome.
No bastion, get out. Oh, he wants to melt it.
I'm ready. Come over here for me. Keep fighting.
Here. Alright, retake top now.
Come here. Watch
I think our bastion is good bastion.
happy to assist.
It's go
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't back off.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
over there.
Needed a dash of mischief. I'm going to.
Huge javelin.
No power down. I never had this shit.
Damn, we're
Enemy here.
I gambled because I did not want to nade myself. I figured that they'd lose attention on me and that I could use the cooldown aggressively. I didn't hit it, but it was a gamble.
Play of the game.
I think Spilo just makes mechanical missing. My mechanics are pretty good. They're like competitive, but the problem is they're the first thing that go when you don't play the game. So, thank you. You hit the dart and Zarya? Yeah. Allah bless me. Yeah, thank you. All right. Let's keep going. What we did this with a specific purpose, right? Gabe is always trying to get me, or Poopkip's always trying to get me to play more on stream. But as I told Poopkip, I don't like playing with, honestly, Stefana, I prefer to do it off stream. Let's send me the code, and I might have time tomorrow to look at it and record something for you. Let's do, like I said, I like playing when I have a purpose. You guys have a hero that you'd like to see me solve? Not solve, but like give some insight. Like that was all about cooldown management and rotations. Cooldown management and rotations, right? What is a character you'd like to see? If it's a character I'm not familiar with, I'll avoid it. Like I don't think I'll play Doom because my mechanics are so bad on Doom. Ryan? We could do Ryan. We could do Ryan. Ash. We could do Echo. All right, I'll do Ryan or Echo. You guys. I'll set up a poll. You guys set up a poll. Narrated gameplay, Ryan, Echo, because both of them pretty bad at mechanically, but I'm okay enough to at least demonstrate some stuff. You did a tank too many. That is a good point. We have done a lot of tank stuff. You don't want to watch this, Ryan? Maybe we'll do Echo. Maybe, you know what? Actually, chat, I'm closing it because I do owe, so don't even vote. I owe Poopkip Echo because I told Poopkip I'd do Echo, so we'll do Echo. So let me do one with Echo and quick play, and then we'll jump in. The only problem is I don't know if I'm if I want to play Echo with ranked on this account because I don't think I'm Masters 5. I might go on my alt account for Echo. Or what do you guys think? Quick play or alt account? Because I'm scared that my alt account will be like D-ranked a lot because I haven't played it in like a long time. Should we just play quick play with Echo? Alt? Okay, I'll do alt account. We'll check. Am I concerned of what if it's like plat or something or gold? Main? Dude, there's no way my Echo's Master's 4. No way.
More to do, more to learn.
Not in current. So what I want to worry about with Echo is the positioning dynamic with your range. Adjusting and rotating, very similar to Ana. Do I have cooldowns? Okay, then I'm more comfortable getting close. Do I not have cooldowns? Okay, then I need to kind of preserve my range. And then balancing that with what I'm playing versus Sniper hero, need to get close. Non-Sniper character, maintain a little bit of distance.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I want enemy here.
Stop the payload.
Dived by lights.
See an enemy.
Going up. Stabilizing system core.
So I'm gonna rotate my angle around, poke out the Sigma. Zen's got an angle on me. I don't really want to peek that, so I get a little bit of verticality to avoid the Sigma and just poke. We're down a few, so I might need to back off here. Get close on the rotations. Oh dear, that's what you guys are doing. Oh, I didn't quite hit it. We're getting professionally trolled? What am I missing? Oh, crap. These groups are coming. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go. Up and over.
EMP activated.
Advancing upward.
I want to walk into a rock.
I need a health restore.
Nice. They'd be lower than that.
Capabilities lack. Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper. Stepping out of the shadows.
Take an aggressive angle. I have ultimate. I can get away with it.
Thanks for the upgrade. Functions at ping power.
Really careful about my piece.
Not good.
I don't know what to do here. Stuck in the corner. Hey, a little mechanically messy there. Right, I got out of position. I needed to go for find this in there faster. I'm just gonna kind of chill for this game, Gall, and then we'll start narrating next game. Feels extra open right now? Yeah, I'd agree. I feel like things are pretty open right now.
Advancing upward.
Alright, I have ult, so we take an angle.
This ends now. Concentrating fire.
Hey! I ran out of mouse pad. Oh, it's so bad, dude. I should have backed off there. There's no reason to be that close there, even if you do land full stickies.
Enemy here.
They're on hog now. Nice tree. Alright, I'm gonna hook. Oh, come on, man! Come on, man!
Scaling up.
That's so lame, bro. I'm getting scammed. I'm getting me scammed. I got ping dipped. Cheat here.
System adaptive circuits engaged. Reversing personality module. Double.
Watch the widow swap here.
Targeting hostile.
This Reaper is really being silly.
Capabilities lack.
Okay, I say that as I get all silly with it. Is Arquard. Arquard. Does anyone know who Arquard? Who's Arquard? Coach Arquard. Yeah. Man. Arquard. That's great.
60 seconds.
Got an enemy here. I want enemy here.
No! Freaking hate that character! Roll just 0 damage. Heals on a meter now? Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep it together. We're almost there.
I'm really bad with my shots at Echo, I will say that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
That boss on.
Concentrating fire.
EMP activated.
Okay, should we go the ult, guys? Should we go in the ult? Let's go in the ult. Let's go in the ult. I'm hoping this isn't too low of a rank. We'll try it at least for one. Main, bro, I do not play. So he a bad coach? No, I think he's fine. You'll lose either way. Let's at least check what my ult's at. Because I haven't played it in a long time. Let's at least check. How come a lot of coaches find themselves in lower elo coaching anywhere from top 5 and overswing? Yeah, I mean, it's the same with anything else. the time that you spend coaching, learning, teaching the game is times not spent playing the game. So there's not, unlike, like, it's the, in physical sports, you might not have some of the physical, not the gifts, but you don't have like the years of time spent training. It's the same thing. Like I could get to Grandmaster. It's just that I spend the time that I would spend ranking up. Oh, this is not promising. I got a Diamond Roll Challenger reward. Oh, that's right. I did the symmetric. Bro, I was doing this on stream like a year ago, and I was like, people were like, oh, you should play Symmetra. And I was like, oh, okay. And I won all 5 placement games, dominated, and it put me in gold 1. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's like part of it. It's not just like gifts. Okay, maybe we should go main. Maybe we should go main, because I don't want to play in gold, bro. At some point, I'm going to have to like try and rank up that account, though. Why is it gold 1, man? There's no way. But yeah, if I spent all the time that I do coaching, making content, learning, reading, whatever, and playing the game, I would be Grandmaster. That's why coaches aren't as good. That's all. Just do it. All right, maybe we should just bite the bullet. Maybe we should just bite the bullet. I'm literally going back and forth. But at some point, I'm going to need to get that account up so that I have it as like an account where I can try new characters on. Because that was the one I played Doomfist on, right? You guys remember? And that was really nice to have like a Diamond Tank account, just in case I ever want to learn. I don't obviously purposely throw. I just play characters I'm less familiar on that. And that's historically what I've used this for. This wouldn't be a problem. I mean, it would be a problem with Rhine. It would be, because my Rhine is nowhere. I don't think my Rhine is. I mean, maybe. All right. I haven't watched BoJack Horseman. I've heard about it though. I'm not smurfing. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I am. Let me change the rank in the bottom left to say bronze though, because I think it's more accurate. Yeah, you could be right, Matt. I think you're probably right. I think it depends on the tank, though. I think my Winston's gotten a lot worse. I think my Sigma. I don't know what would be my best tank anymore, honestly. What is going on, man? Wow, I totally lost him.
Scaling up.
A regressing alcoholic? Oh dear. You Europeans and your depressing media consumption.
Adjusting. Finishing them off. Melted down.
BoJack Horseman is about LA? Interesting. Well, we're gonna learn some Echo. We're practicing our gameplay narration is what we're doing. We're practicing our gameplay narration because that's something that we've been trying to practice for just more stream content variety. And yeah. Is this a good Echo map? Yeah, first point feels pretty good. Second point maybe a little bit more open for me. I would like something like Powder Iso, I think would feel like would be better. Or maybe, or the second half, or a second point.
Always ready to learn.
This will not be won without sacrifice.
Is this a substitute for Spilo? I mean, let's be real, guys. Like, when's the last time that Spilo has been like? It's been a while. Even back in the day when I did Spilo more often, it was still something that was done occasionally, like once every 2 weeks or so. It's just not good stream content, and just I got way too far behind. Like, I would get so busy with like stream stuff, like OWCS and stuff, that I literally I'm like 2 months behind. Need a story while playing. All right, so we got Pharmacy Ana. I'm gonna go co-side to roll out. Scout comp.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The good news is now that I'm in quote unquote gold. I think I'm gold 1. Matt can stream snipe me. Bastion Doom. Okay, so pylon here, so I can just angle here and poke, I think. Oh, they're on Widow, no, I can't. Alright. So once we regroup, I think I take top here. Oh, yeah, that was scary. Oh, man. Maybe I could just... Okay, so this is the challenge I have. I want to take an angle. There are no angles that don't involve me taking a risk that then the Doomfist punishes. So maybe I just poke passively until I get a little bit of space. That's tough. Go around right side of the map. Oh, yeah, true.
Taking flight.
Sniper detected. Left the target.
You're one of Talon's best. Interesting. Deploying the objective. Mobilize here. Taking thrusters.
Fred.
Functions at peak. Adaptive
Just to
circuits
be safe.
engaged. Yari. Don't touch me. Team, I am taking the objective.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's like one of those map-specific things I think that I'm really lacking with.
Systems increase. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Payload rolling out.
I'm still on Widow. I think...
A success.
Oh, that's bad. Nice.
Dusting off. How's that for combat effectiveness?
Okay. May now, no Widow. Oh, yeah, thank you. So basically, big thing here is I'm just trying to really abuse my mobility versus their comp, because they were pumping so much damage in the choke that I had to, like, basically play like a hard flanker, you know? And so I need to, like, continue to abuse that mobility as much as I can, but honestly try to close the distance what I can intelligently. Now I have all my ultimate, so I can do so pretty...
Capabilities left. Adaptive circuits engaged. Baptiste. That's how it's done.
So here it's just again about like complementing aggression because I have my cooldowns.
Advancing upwards.
Because I have my ult rather.
Payload rolling out.
It's dead.
Functions at peak power. The payload has reached the chip.
So it's all about finding that dynamic. And you notice that I play it like I close the distance more when I have my CDs. So right now my team is too far away. Like, I got somebody on cart, so I don't really want to commit here. So I'm just gonna kind of fish. Oh, I guess we're going in. Bap should be dead. There's Lamp. Right. Mercy, no. I hate when Mercies do that. They go for the res mid-fight instead of just like keeping me alive. Okay, so now this is going to be hard because my angles are going to be pretty limited with this character, so I need to really get good value out of my cooldowns, like really hit fat stickies, and when I get an ultimate, take top left. Like, I can still take an angle, it's just not as good of an angle. So like this soft right angle, right? Might even try to push me here. Right there, that's what I need, that's what I need. Force him out, Mercy's one, got her. Naya have ult, so I can do something really aggressive, but right now I don't even need to. Break shield, push forward. Tries to catch me, doesn't catch me. Nice Matrix. Mei is still behind. Okay. Let's catch her on the angle. Prevent her from getting away. She doesn't get away. I'm going to take an aggressive position now that I have my ultimate. Right? I think I would have done that even if I didn't have my ultimate.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Wait till the last second shift.
I've got your back.
I could have ulted that, but I didn't want to even take the time to look down. Okay, so it's all about, again, finding what is my strength. If I'm playing this versus Genji, Tracer, Winston, a lot of it's going to be playing more like a very hype, like a Sojourn, like holding an angle, using my cooldown to disengage and so on. But because I'm playing versus these characters that have very limited mobility, I actually can't really poke them out, right? The Widow, the Mei, Bap even, like, it's pretty hard. So I have to, like, I have to kind of poke them. I have to try and find an angle. Like, my priority is my mobility there, so I use my mobility. Because my fly's in hold. It's hold. I feel like I have more control of it.
I am always ready to learn.
This is more awkward, yeah. I mean, I think awkward. A lot of his unranked gyms are really good, you know. I wouldn't necessarily go to myself for educational gameplay. You know, I'm very inexperienced when it comes to narration play at the same time, and I'm a much lower rank in terms of actual execution. But I can at least narrate what I'm trying to do, you know. All right, so let's go for a sticky on spawn room door and then disengage. We'll hold top right as a default, and I'll use the information that I have from their comp to hold my position. And you notice a lot of times, like, my target priority is like squishies first if I can, but again, it's always trying to hold an angle, find like a good angle to hold, and then go from there. What makes Echo so hard is that the range that you play depends on the status of your cooldowns. Bubble use already. So if that Winston jumps me, we're cooking. I want that Winston to jump me because a trade and a bubble for Echo Flight is a really good cooldown. I'm gonna save my stickies until I see something work. Whoops. So they're gonna start peeking me. You see that? Not a good trade for him. Not a good trade. I just go immediately back. Oh wow, that was a good nade. That was unfortunate. But I'll use my stickies if they walk into me because they're paying the price. Alright, so I'm gonna go for something aggressive here. See what the status of the field here. Yeah, because we're down one here, so I need to roll the dice over there. Oh no! Shoot! I should have flown. I didn't fly. Oh, nice. Kill Winston. Nice movement from my Mercy there. If I had flown, I get sometimes a little too locked into hitting the shots, and I forget. It's almost like forgetting a Tracer blinks.
Heroes never die.
Good Valk.
Unassailable prowess.
Good Valk. We should be able to win this. Hopefully they don't trance. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. That's a lot of damage.
Checking in.
Make sure you remember to use cover in this link. So that's true. Yeah.
Sterben nicht.
Yeah, I was kind of totally out in the open there. Got trance out. Now we roll the dice. 3, 2, 1.
I should try that again.
Where's she going? Use your cover and cleave like on Winston? Don't remind me. So we do this. Oh no, Ryan's with me, so we take a different angle. I don't know what achievement I just unlocked. But yeah, so the reason I'm flanking there is because I'm tracking that they have a couple of ults and I have my ult. So I could do really any cheeky thing I want because I have the ult, which is equivalent of a get out of jail free card, right? So I use my ultimate, I take the greediest angle that I possibly can, I copy whatever's available and just roll the dice. Rotating from cover to cover. Just chill. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Hold the angle. Nice. Sombra now. So now we start spy checking. Now I gotta be careful versus the Sombra because she can catch me out quickly. So I'm gonna hold this angle here and then she's gonna have to run into me. If I miss any questions, y'all, just ask me in a second. This is still winnable.
Sojourn en route.
Adaptive circuits engaged. On us.
Hold that objective.
We got, okay, that's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's actually still winnable too. Nah, I don't think we win. I don't think we win now, sadly. We almost had it. We almost had it. If I hit that second shot in the Lucio, I think we get it. We definitely get it in the Deval fight. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright.
Appreciate it. Don't let
I felt like it was still winnable because we had positions. We had good angles, and even though we were down 2, they were all so panicked about point, I knew I could get at least one trade. But the position 1v5'd, right? The position 1v5. It's what allowed me. I didn't even get the perfect copy, right? But the position 1v5. I'm beating punch. You know what? I don't really love my... Right. Okay. Right. Oh, nice lead. Gamble. Oh, I'm definitely gambling. I'm definitely cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I cooked. That was bad. I need it. That would have worked if I had gone like 3 or 4 seconds sooner, but I mistimed and got myself pincered. That was something else. Alright, so there's Sombra now. And Sombra's tricky because like the verticality is really important. Because otherwise I get myself scouted out, you know? Oh. For some reason I thought I had copy. My bad. So, look at their comp. I need to be taking aggressive, close angles generally. These guys are going to poke me out really hard with Ana.
60 seconds.
And I don't know. I think I need to go right.
Stabilizing system.
Capture circuits engaged. Nana administered.
Oh dear.
Capabilities max.
Meteor strike.
That one was not as well set up as I'd like, but there was no other real choice there. Notice that the angle I chose though was one where I could like get pretty close, so I could be a threat, you know. Now I'm just trying to distract them. I'm trying to make this touch hard.
We just need to hold out a little longer. Hostile back to get healed.
I'm not too worried about the sound of touch, which is understandable, but. Nice. But man, the positioning does so much work for me, you know? Positioning does a lot of work. Yeah, the Ana copy is just because if I can copy Ana, I just throw a nade, even if I die immediately. That's fine. That's fine. What did I get out of that? Hopefully it's a calibration. We need a calibration. Placements, bro, what? Okay. Because even if I die instantly, the nade's there. You know, I get a 2 or 3k nade. Okay, did I miss any questions? Do you think you'll be able to take these aggressive angles in higher ranks? Yes, absolutely. You have to. You have to. Imagine me taking some of those poke angles, the ones, versus a Master's Cassidy. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I would die instantly. I get 2-tabbed, right? So I have to. The only chance I have versus the Cassidy is getting those stickies. Not on a real question?
Apagando las luces.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Downtown. Chaos, thank you for the sub. What do you think about when looking for a copy? I think we've talked about this in one of our Echo VODs. Exclusively the position. I'm so much more... Dude, I think people always ask me, like, who do I copy? Who do I copy? It's way more important to ask where do I copy rather than who. A Lucio copy on backline is better than an Ana or a Tracer copy in your own backline. I'm telling you guys. Because even if you have the mobility to take a good angle with it, the fact that you have to use like all of your Tracer blinks to close the distance is the problem. It's so important to take the angle first. Take like an even aggressive angle. Yeah, I literally don't even care who I copy. I mean, I do care to an extent that it's an exaggeration, but I always prioritize like the deepest flank or angle that I can possibly get with the greediest consequences, and then just copy whatever's available. You watch me. Seriously, watch me use, like, look at every copy that I had this series, almost without exception, was like, what's the greediest flank that I can take, and then I just copy whatever trick I want. Would I copy Mercy? Probably not, but yeah, I'm still gonna prioritize the character that has like good mobility, or like another characteristic is characters that have like front-loaded value. Like an Ana, you just copy Ana and instant value out of nade, right? You copy Reaper, instant value out of Reaper. Copy instant value out of Bubble and Shout and all that kind of stuff. Copy Bastion, instant turret form value. It doesn't matter that if I'm kind of bad afterwards, because I'm probably only playing for 2 or 3 seconds of value anyway, right? So. Okay, so I was saying yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Stefano. I hope you enjoyed your poem.
Gaining altitude.
Somebody who has instant survivability, I would say instant anything is good. Instant survivability, instant aggro, instant damage. Wow, that's bad. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Benish. Sorry to hear that, mate.
I have it.
Should I chat? Oh, I think I might have ruined that part. Have you done a video on a potential RAM rework? Yeah. Yeah, check out the tank rework video on YouTube. There's some ideas Not a full rework, but just like some stuff to make him a little bit more skillful, more interesting to play. For all the girls at Mr. Sessions? No, actually, it's the first Miss Session poem I've ever written. You're very special. Would you say Widow copies are mostly... Yeah, so Widow copy is an example of like a character there's no guaranteed value or no instant value. It takes like time and setup, and it's like more of a mechanical check, right? And so that's why Widow is often not a great copy if you can avoid it, because there is no like there's no instant value, right? Even Zen is not always a great copy because you know, you still have to hit your shots, right? So like if I look at my thing here, like a Doomfist is like not a great copy all the time, but if I'm on the backline angle and I go Doomfist, I can just punch, slam, bleh, and at least maybe hit something, right?
5, 4, 3.
Sombra copy, yeah, again, like a Sombra copy is okay if you can play it, but again, it's not like guaranteed instant value necessarily. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Okay.
I need a health restore. Retaining effective strategies.
Keeping my angle.
They're taking the objective.
Drops. I use the position that they gave up to actually go and kill them. Sleep there. Here.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Alright, rain on.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Alright, so again, you notice that like ranked, there's so few, like dive heroes are like the exception, really not the rule in many of the times, I find. So like this, I have like pretty much soldier might contest me, but I have pretty much free reign.
Advancing upward.
Come on,
Get them off the objective. Got it.
oh wow, nice. Yeah, I figured I was dead, so might as well go for the kill. I probably could have lived there, honestly, if I'd been a little bit quieter. That was my bad. I egoed for the push. I pushed outside of cover because I wanted to get the kill, but I was too slow in making that decision. So I don't need to do anything here other than shoot tank. You see that? And now I can push my angle. I think Venger's a hybrid. Venger's just a short-range character with a lot of mobility. We tend to associate brawl characters as characters that don't have a lot of...
Enemy here.
I'm gonna go for something. Hopefully I'm not too late. I think I'm okay.
Capabilities max.
Over here.
Let the kid. What we open with it.
They are taking the push.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay. Oh no, the soldier came back. Crud. I needed to kill that Ana. That Ana needed to die. That was a mistake.
Ascending.
You don't like playing an adventure as Ekar?
Stuck it.
You on my side. Sombra's dangerous for me right now. Because Sombra can ruin me if I'm not careful. So I want to play near her health if I can. She's dead.
Functions at peak power. Repositioning.
We need to be really careful with Sombra now. Oh, wow, that was ballsy. That is so ballsy. I gotta give respect, bro. I needed to lean towards the mini. Alright, we have grab, we have trance. Trance. Good. Somebody might die here. There's Sombra Translocator, I heard. Keeping my angle. I know Sombra's not here.
Targeting hostile.
Nice bubble. Oh, I'm pulling. Sometimes I try to ego my beam, you know? 'Cause I don't think I need it, but sometimes I do. Squishy, forces squishy. No! The fade. What ends up happening is, I think my mistake is this. I think I tend to, what Stefano was saying is like, a lot of my aggressive angles don't have cover, which means my angles are not held as long as they could, and or I get pushed out of them or I get killed.
Score 1.
So it's like that example right there. It's like pushing in there. I just needed to hold a high ground. I just needed to be disciplined. There wasn't really any benefit to me just like walking in.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Particle cannon online.
Yeah, that's fine, Benish.
Let's run them over.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna lean towards left side here because that open angle is like probably a little too naked for any hit scan they might run. So I'm gonna rotate in this building here, and then use that information. Is there anybody here? No. So there's the Ash there. So we're gonna go really deep. We're gonna go high ego here.
Down they go.
They might push me, so I'm gonna chill for a second. I don't have my CDs. So now I can poke now a little bit. Okay, I don't like that. But I can maybe poke her because she doesn't have dynamite. Yeah, now the hit scan's gonna be back, so. Ah, I cheated. I tried to run it down because I didn't want them to get capped. But you can see, like, I needed to either wrap the angle or whatever. I mean, it was good enough. The angle still worked, but the execution of the angle was really sloppy.
Scaling up.
Yeah, sorry, Big Mungus. Just, yeah. You check the 30-minute replay reviews. Those might be available sooner. Somebody's on the left here. I think I sold her. Yeah, he's there. Alright, we have some cooldowns now. Use the tree as cover. Oh dear, they are really pushing me. That was a little sloppy.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Go Winston now. Poke, 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 poke until I see Ash.
I'm here. Thank you for the assistance.
What? That was bad. Oh, we might die. He might die. Nice. So I think you guys are noticing something. I can poke if I'm not peeking the people like Ash and Soldier. I can just sit there and shoot tank. I can do I could do just as much damage as a hit scan if I'm peeking on a long range on like a big fat body, right? But it's like I can't. Right, check my team's position. Alright, rotate my angle. Remember it's the angle, not the target.
Melted down.
And sometimes you don't even need to use the ult because the angle's so good.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash. Functions at peak power. Fire in the hole. All systems are optimal.
You think I'm gonna go for the mega? I am gonna go for the mega. I'm gonna use that root.
The battle is
Soldiers give me a run for my money, man. Zero hesitation. Don't want to poke out the went Bastion. Now I can poke out the Bastion. There you go. Nice. Actual money laundering? Wait, what is it? Bro, raise the prices and booking time gets longer. Spilo stocks are... Yeah, surely. Yeah, Pink Mercy is back. Really like to talk about Samito about 550. He was very respectful for change. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I respect Samito a lot. He's a smart guy. He has a lot of good takes. I know, like, the persona aside, like, it can rub people the wrong way, but I think the topic is interesting. Even if 66 is not really going to come back necessarily, it's still a conversation worth having, I think, because I think there's a lot of lessons to be learned about what we need to be doing better in 5v5 then. Could easily play in main. Yeah, but see, you guys are misunderstanding. Like, I think it's because the level of competition, I think, is lower. I think, like, what rank were these people here? I want to get this to diamond. If I can get this to diamond, then I'll be happy. Yeah, it's like gold 1, you know? So it's easy to make yourself look better when you're playing versus slightly weaker competition. I just hope that I get a favorable placement so that I don't ruin too many games. But I don't know. I can't help it. Like, this is where the system placed me, you know? Did Spilo talk about the immediate retirements? I didn't really. There's not a whole lot to say. Who retired specifically? I know there was rumors, but... Hawk, Pelican, Happy. Oh, Pelican and Happy actually retired. Oh, ouch. That's tough. That's tough. I think both were competitive at the highest level. Hawk makes sense. I know the guy's been pretty displeased with the game since the transition to 5v5, and you know, he's lost his role identity in many ways, and yeah. Please answer Lexa for everyone's sanity. You just want to be sure. Would you say a pure purple of Sojourn, Ash Tracer with Masters of Sim, Widow, Cassie, and Scrims is fine? Lexa, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think that's fine? What do you think? Does that seem reasonable? What does your gut tell you? Think about it. What do you think? Lisa. Lisa. Tracer and Hero, you're fine.
I am always ready.
I think it's fine if I played more. Okay, so you don't have time to play more, so it's not fine. So then what should you adjust then? If it's not fine because you're not playing more, then what do you do?
Redeploying.
Listen, Lisa. Oh, wow.
That was a very good lesson. Restoring health systems.
Play more or drop Tracer? Alright, there you go. There's your answer. Have I coached a wide range team? Yes, actually. I've coached a couple of collegiate teams. I had like a silver player and a GM player before. We had an interesting discussion. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Bro! What should I play? What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? I lost Echo. I can't believe it. Pharah? I'm too good at Pharah. Ash? What would be interesting to watch? Let's just pick a random character. Venture, I'm too good at Venture. That wouldn't be fair. Bastion's corny. Cassidy, I'm too good at Cassidy, I think. Realistic Rat? Sem? Maybe we'll try Sem. That will be interesting, and I won't be as good at Sem.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
But yeah, I don't want to play like a cheese, easy auto value character, and I don't want to play a character that I'm good at. It's unfair. You're too good at Sim? Okay, I will consider swapping. I'm kind of washed at Sim. What is this crosshair, bro? Hanzo?
Behold my creation. Placing a turret here.
I see an enemy here.
They have disrupted my plan.
That Junkrat might push me. Need to be ready.
Sentry in position.
You're my pilot.
Nade. Get your nade out, buddy. Oh, they have a lever. Well, that makes things easy.
Positioning turret. Sentry is offline. Be careful. Enlighten.
Spilo Tracer player.
Placing a turret here.
Yeah, I think the Sim skin is pretty underrated.
Teleporter materialized. Yahi Parambata minutes.
Alright, hopefully they leave.
Positioning turret.
Stay near my pilot.
Make sure he doesn't flank me. Okay. We're gonna have nade again. There it is. Interesting ultimate. Thought he was gonna go for me for sure.
Hello there. My sentry was destroyed.
Yeah, she got me. Thank you for the sub. Okay, they're leaving. The good news is that the game that I lost Echo, we dominated so much in Symmetra that the enemy team rage quit. Or whatever happened. Also, we got lucky and got defense first. Which means that we'll, if this guy doesn't leave, we'll have a quick attack run. Tracer is the big, if you want to talk about the biggest gap between my coaching expertise and playing expertise, it's Tracer. I'm probably the best at coaching Tracer, but she's one of my weaker heroes.
10 seconds remaining.
They are running out of time. Maintain your place.
Life is pain. Life is pain. So is death.
Please leave, sir. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. There should be like a metric. Widow. That's another one where I feel like, yeah, it's actually Widow falls in that category as well. So.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I'm pretty good at coaching and playing Mei. I think. Any of the more utility heroes, like even Torb, I feel like I'm pretty good at coaching Torb. Anything that's weird, I feel like there's just a lot of coaches aren't as good at coaching her, but Do I think she's the hardest DPS to play? Skill ceiling wise? Probably, yeah. Tracer, probably Tracer.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Yeah, Mei might be a fun one sometime, but Mei would definitely be a main account thing because I think it would be unfair with where I'm playing right now. Good enough to hit plat and gem? Yes, yogurt and granola is fine. I'm more of a fruit guy for thing because like it depends on when I'm eating my breakfast, you know? Just because I don't need a lot in my stomach to like perform. But yeah, it's fine. Wait, I think I got my stickies outside the point. Am I smoking something, chat? Or did I get my stickies outside the map?
One. Attack.
Wait, let's try this again.
Escort the payload.
Payload escort mode.
No, I didn't. Oh, dude, wait. Come on. No! Do you think the new far away can increase the skill ceiling 100%?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Monkeys jumping our backline and nose swap to Reaper. We are truly working with an intellectual on the enemy team. You guys can't. The only problem with my chat window is you guys can't see my face. You can't see the chat, which has been truly intellectual. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't leave. Acumen, always start with the character or characters that you enjoy the most. So, like, let's say this. I enjoy playing Ana Zen the most. But they go full dive, and on a really good dive map, I just get run over and over again. So what character should I go to next? Maybe a Kiriko. Maybe a Kiriko would complement my weaknesses. You really like Genji, you really like Echo, but in the wide open map, like Circuit Royale First Point, you can't really make either work. Maybe that's where you consider learning Hanzo, just for a point or two. So I would always say prioritize fun, and then if you really want to be like strategic or competitively sound, have that one pocket pick that kind of complements the weaknesses of your two favorite characters. A Roadhog, Orisa, Malga? Yes, seek help. Exactly. Well put.
I am always ready to learn.
Do I recommend specializing? Yes. Some level of specialization is crucial.
Adjusting strategy
For improvement. It's not necessarily crucial for fun. I would never describe myself as a specialist since I've started getting serious about coaching, because I play too many different characters for coaching purposes when I play them. And also, cool guys never look at explosions. But also because when I mostly play now, it's mostly for fun, not for improvement. So I specialize a lot less than I used to. Yeah, I can lower the game audio. I should be doing that between things anyway. But I think forcing characters is good for it. Please. Ooh. My heroes right now are Genji, Bastion, and Echo. I mean, it's not great, but it's something, right? I think Bastion's the odd one out there. Like, you have two kind of verticality divers, which is pretty good, but then you kind of have Bastion, which is like doesn't really serve a good purpose, I guess. Do I need to visit a doctor? Bro, you need to visit a mortician. Your team is bronze to top 500? That's wild. Tracer Cast Genji is a good rotation. That is true. Yep, you got something for everything. Maybe a full sniper point like Circuit Royale is a little tricky, but it's alright. Nah, hot take. I think Malga and Roadhog are like the same tier. But I think Orisa's less cancer than Roadhog.
Seems like magic is sometimes science.
Or maybe that's me.
We don't yet understand.
Ram, Diva, Sigma? Yeah, that's probably fine. What do you think I should pick up instead of Bastion? I don't know.
I'm eager to see what problems
What heroes do you
encounter on
enjoy?
this
What heroes
mission.
do you enjoy besides Genji Echo?
Hands ahead. 5, 4.
14 hours a week in Overwatch eventually. Explain your question, Lex. I don't fully understand.
Attackers incoming.
The payload is moving.
Stop the
Has the
payload.
experiment been compromised?
Hostile spotted.
my cheeks!
Barriers weakened. Enemy vector calculated.
I didn't even hear her. Maybe I'm just deaf.
On the move.
Lesson learned, chat. Always assume the worst.
They face discord.
It's a good shot.
An unwanted variable moves the payload. Over there.
That's very satisfying. Not good.
No way.
Human error. All systems on optimal level. Happy to be of assistance. Taking flight. Thanks for the upgrade.
Frick. Oh, nice. Never mind.
My ultimate is fully charged.
So Widow's doing a good job hitting her first shot. She knows I'm here.
My mistake.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
They know I'm here for sure now. That's okay. I'll copy.
Enemy threat detected.
No surprises. See, they're so isolated. I didn't hit it.
I stand with you.
On the move.
Frick!
Pass into the iris.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
Don't need to do anything.
They are moving the payload. Stop them. Enemy over here.
Make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise.
Heroes never die.
Concentrating fire. Functions at peak power. Dusting off.
So much indirect value, you know? Just live in the back lane. So, I'm getting so much attention, you know what I'm saying? Just baiting so much attention. Oh yes, thank you, Stefano. They're on Torbjorn now. That's not a good swap. Okay, so my card is here. So I'm gonna let them walk in. I don't want to fight in the same spot because the fight location is shifted. It's shifted to here, so my angle needs to be here. So let them come in. Let them come in. Shoot the Rhine up in the back. Make the Widow think about me a little bit.
Find cover and hold. We've almost won.
Tactical visor activated.
So I've got to be careful here.
Enemy turret ahead.
A little messy there. It's a 1-for-1 plus a little bit of damage on the back line, so we take it.
Enemy turret. I have reached optimal efficiency.
Diva. I think we can milk her a little bit before she gets there. Yeah, well. There you go. It's all the brain, you know, like all the brain about like I count. I know Sojourn's looking at me. I know Widow's looking at me, and I know even the Zenyatta's turning around. I'm not gonna win that. Not at the range that I was playing. So I'm gonna make them push me, copy, live, distract, 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 distract. When I can find an opportunity to close the distance, I'm gonna do so and win the game. Now, if they had gone like a Genji Tracer or something like that, holding that high ground would have been, or Genji especially, would have been really, really bad. He would have wall climbed and I would have been in serious trouble. But if they're playing those characters, then I'm allowed to play more just like a spam character at that point, almost like a hit scan. Dream character concept? Honestly, no idea. It's a good question. Never thought about it. Do stickies count as a debuff? No. No, sadly, no. No, they can't be cleansed. Not with health packs, yeah. Good question, though.
Mission readiness protocols engaged.
What was I thinking of the other day that I
good to
thought
go.
would be cleansed by health pack? I think Dynamite can be cleansed, I think.
Imitate me, and you'll regret it.
Imitate me, and you'll regret
Diva.
it.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I just counted their call. You guys didn't even know that.
Taking flight.
You do that. Farah?
Hostile spotted.
Look at that.
Damage systems increased.
And your mind.
So we know they're on Farah Diva.
5, 4.
Alrighty. Yes, DPS passive can be cleansed with health fight. Interesting. So they're on Cassidy, so I get a little bit more poking potential here because Cassidy's fall off is pretty hard. But I still want to kind of close the distance at some point. Alright, let's sit quietly. Okay, they're pushing forward, so we go now. No. Oh no. Oh, those stickies were not good. I think I'm going a little sloppy with my stickies. If I was a little bit more patient, I think this would work. Sloppy. That was wild, man.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy. It's high noon.
Yeah, okay. That Cassidy, man. Hey.
Play of the game.
Okay, come on. What's my predicted rank placement here? Come on. Gold 2. All right, guys. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We got this. The elo of the game is climbing, at least. The elo of the game is climbing. We forgot the narrate at the end. True. I'm sorry. I completely lost composure after the cast just rolled off the map. But basically, I wasn't getting the spam angle that I wanted. Like, it felt like the Zen and Diva were just shutting down my spot, so I had to... So I needed to, at that point, instead go for more of like a poke angle or a dive angle, like up close and personal, and it worked, right? Like, they were able to rotate into me, but because they rotated into me... Because they rotated into me, I was able to actually get value out of my cooldowns. And that's the thing, is like you take these poke angles, they try to push you out of those poke angles, but by pushing you out of the poke angles, they get close to you, they stick you and beam them. And that's pretty much rinse and repeat. Do not flick each primary fire? No. Yep, at close range you probably should, because there's a lot of like aggressive movement, you know, so it becomes very like hit scan-ish. But don't come to me for like perfect mechanical habits on a character that I have like 7 hours on total. Okay, maybe that's a bit of exaggeration, but she's one of my least played. She's one of my least played characters. Is Echo rather.
Restoring health. Ascending.
Yeah. I think it depends on the range. More tracking at longer ranges because there's more smooth movement. But up close, you know, there's going to be like some drastic movement on your screen, you know, and also the projectile becomes essentially hit scan.
I should try that again.
Let's see. here it's more... Ah, crud. It's more about, like, you notice, like, the aggressive flicking motion, you know? Hey! I was not expecting him to fall apart. It's actually, you could do really good damage if you hit your shots. I'm not very good at hitting my shots, that's the problem. You ever gone to, like, a practice range and seen how much damage an echo shot does if you hit all 3 pellets? Learning that murder is fun. Actually, true, yeah. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's why I was bugging out. I gotta change my player icon, though. I don't even know if I have the classic Spilo one, though.
Select your
What's my rank? I don't know right now. Just doing placements. Do I have? Oh, whoops. Customization. I don't think I do. I think it's just the good old Zen. Yeah. Wait, what would it be? Is it Nyata? Yeah, Halloween Terror, I don't have it. Wait! Wait, I can unlock it. Wait, do I have it? Maybe I don't have the currency.
This should be quick.
What's my peak? I mean, back in the day when I played 2 to 3 hours of Overwatch per day, I was mid-GM.
I can't wait to get out there.
But I've been basically mostly masters in most rules. Since then. Sometimes high masters on the characters I'm better at. Sometimes low masters. Characters I'm not as good at.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
So we're gonna roll out top here as like a good default rollout. Get a little bit of scouting. I'll get here quickly. I'm gonna shift early for a little bit of scouting. There's Ryan Soldier. They are gonna push me up top, I think. So I need to be ready for that.
Thank you for the assistance.
Hit rail. Ooh, that was well played. That was really well played. I should have had the advantage there, even without my because she didn't have real charge. I had my beam and full HP. That was just, I just got out mechanic there. That was really well done.
Repositioning.
We're down a bunch here, so I'm gonna post.
Engaging thrusters.
Again, get some verticality. Make sure they don't push me. Oh, this guy's gonna push me. There it is. She's dead. Or she's not dead. Keep deepening my angle. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, so she's 1-2 now. That one she had Mercy Pocket, but still, she's confident that she can win that one. And so now that's 2 in a row. So she's gonna start egoing me. And honestly, in a way, that's good. If I can actually start winning them moving forward, because I should be able to win those. And so now she's got a little bit of, I think, undeserved confidence. I say undeserved, but she's been winning them. But my point is that, like, in theory, it's not smart to do what she did.
Careful, we're engaging thrusters.
Okay.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct.
Soldier's super far out, so I don't need to worry about him just yet. We're gonna have a lot of ults here, and I have copies, so let's go for something to go.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
I don't know why he did that. That's not why.
I've got you in my sights. Potions at peak power. Crushing them all. Melted down. Stand up.
Let the position dictate the copy. I want that angle. I don't like him having that angle. So I use the copy to make that position work. Soldier, whatever. But do you see how painful it was for them to push that? But where did my stickies go? They just missing. I like this copy my Warriors got going for me, but I'm scared she's not going to be able to get enough damage to this thing. Oh no, my bad. The Sojourn's scary. I was trying to play more passive there, poke the angle because I didn't have to peek the Sojourn, and then I picked the Sojourn. That was dumb. We might be okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a remax. Wow, huge.
This ends now.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
Oh, crud. Yeah, the Sojourn's carrying. Sticky stick TP. Yeah.
Lost.
So, the angle on top right there at the end and paper should work, but I missed too many stickies from that position.
That was a very good.
It's getting a lot of damage out from that position, but I wasn't getting enough. You know, like that position when I'm uncontested and with a little bit of Moira help, I should be doing so much more than I was. And that's just a mechanical issue. And then obviously over-peaking Sojourn at 90% ult, kind of rough.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Bit of an awkward point beyond that, but yeah. I wonder if I should have rotated to the mini side instead for a closer, tighter angle.
3, 2.
Cheers, Trap Daddy. Yeah, it will take me a little bit of time to respond to questions, so. Ryan Lightfinger. Not really the range I want to be playing at here, but I don't know what happened over here.
Our enemies are seizing the
Lost. I think I can live here, I think. Oh, crud.
Repositioning.
Okay. Let's see what position I can take here.
over here.
Huge. Now we deepen our angle here.
Focal point locked.
Now we take top, because that's the best position for me to be. No! Crud.
Hammer down!
You need to lower that sense?
On the move.
Oh, you're talking about. I was like, what are you talking about?
Functions at peak power.
Oh, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, that's not real.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn. Captain, where are the tests? Human error. Securing this one. Functions at peak power.
Summer's around here somewhere.
Gaining altitude. For the polished.
Over there.
Taking flight.
Okay, let's take the angle, soft angle here. Might use some verticality when I get a chance.
Plotting out the zigzag.
Oops, I accidentally canceled my jump. These good stickies, good stickies.
Done and dusted.
Keep my distance away from the Sombra. I think she's on my right here. Yeah, she is. Oh, I need to go to point. I need to go to point.
Advancing upwards.
We can kill her.
Sitting on top.
Nice. Alright, my shift, so I'm okay. Keep playing cover though. Lots of bad stickies there. Got pole. Oh no. Oh no. I fumbled on that one. That should have been a kill. Still winnable though, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. We can still win this one. So I'm going for the more aggressive angle there. I need to go to point here. I think my adventure's okay. Yes. No sleep. Hold the backline off. It's job. My job. Oh, man, I don't know if that was necessary. Oh, crud. I was too slow in my flight. Sombra will touch. We should be able to kill her. Nice. Okay, so the problem there is I took a really greedy angle, but I didn't quite have my ultimate yet. I should have anticipated Sombra going for me. I was too slow to react, and then I mechanically fumbled the duel there. I think the thing I needed to play there was play the mega side cover to where I had a little bit more support, and the Sombra had to commit a little bit harder. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna be as good narrating mid-fight. Right now, I'm just happy with like keeping myself going. So like, remember, it's like anything else. I'm not gonna be able to immediately just nail it here.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Nah, that's just qualify. I looked up a study of the day. The millisecond reduction in reaction time is like really, really small.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Wasn't that supposed to be an easy win for Sombra? Yeah, that's the problem with the positioning is that like, yeah, I almost out-mechanic the Sombra, but I shouldn't be able to. Like, she should almost always have the advantage. So they're still on Sombra, so I need to kind of be careful here. Use a little bit of verticality here.
Now that's glorious.
Be careful. Nice pull already. Sombra's gonna be back. Oh, they're on Cassie now. Okay. I actually don't mind Cassie because, like, at least with this removes all the guesswork about how I should position. So, like, right now, all I need to do is just, like, control high grounds and, like, short angles, and I'm cooking. It's the Sombra that complicates things because you can't scout her, you know? You know, I could just do this with cows. Maybe gotta be careful. Maybe gotta be careful. Might be a feed, definitely a feed.
Soldier 76.
Will they chase? How much will they chase? They will chase a lot. Okay. I honestly probably should not have done that. That was a 3v5. I still had the angle. I thought maybe if I can get one kill, that would have worked if I'd gotten one kill, but I didn't.
Dusting off.
I needed to hit the Helix. The Helix was the choke there.
I offer
Okay.
something more.
So let's start up top, get some verticality, give ourselves a little bit of information. Yeah, they're not even going top, so I can just poke here. Look at that. Look at the spec they give me. Look at that. Totally isolates their Ryan here.
All systems on optimal level.
Angles. Come on, push me, push me, push me, push me, push me, push me.
Thanks over there.
So risky, honestly, for me. Need to be careful of that. I might try to shatter this. I don't think we would, but... Alright, angle here, poke, 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 poke. Lots of damage, lots of damage, lots of damage. Keep poking, keep poking. Keep poking, keep poking, keep poking, keep poking, keep poking, keep poking. Just prevent that backline from walking forward comfortably. Winnable, 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 winnable. I get ice block. Oh no! She greeted that ice block so much! That's actually wild, dude. That was actually such a ballsy play. What? I was like, I'm gonna force ice block, then copy, but dude, she actually just egoed that so much. That was insane. Alright, we win. Nice, guys. We win.
Victory.
I should have copied there anyway, just to be safe, but I tried to min-max, and I almost got punished for it. Nice. Good clutch. Good clutch there at the end. 1 damage out of 1 primary fire from Victor by shooting the ground and going for the direct. I actually don't know, Doc. I actually do not know. I've struggled with that one. What's my... I didn't even see my predicted rank. Whoops. What happened to Clash? They're still working on it, as far as I know. Hang tight. That was just a play test, you know what I'm saying? If I had a guess, and I have no insider information on this whatsoever, I'd guess probably like season 12, maybe. But like I said, I really don't have any insider information. I have no idea. Oh, the damage to the Echo shot. Thank goodness. Thank you for reminding me. Is 2 to 3 hours a day enough to get the champ? Probably not. I think you're probably going to need to do 3 to 4 or 4 to 5. I think champing is like really, really hard right now. Like you have to be like min-maxing everything.
I am always ready to learn.
Is it season 11? Okay, maybe you're right. I honestly don't know. So yeah, I mean, look at that, guys. It's 100 damage.
An ideal
Right?
result.
I think I hit all 3 pixels or character. Yeah, it's 100 damage, I think. Yeah.
Capabilities maxed.
12 hours a day? Yeah, I mean, I just don't think 12 hours a day is a efficient way to get to anything, you know? It's just because Mill7's a streamer guy, you know what I'm saying?
Down they go.
Yeah, Tracer for Echo is either extreme. It's either like you pop her in the head, or you keep your distance and like try to force some blinks or recall from a distance, or catch her off guard. Would you keep your wide range team to scrim with a Plat 1 team? Yeah. I mean, that's about all you can do, right? 17 damage per pellet, that makes sense. So it'd be what, 102 damage? 102 damage, yep. The shocked YouTube thumbnail place when the Echo did 100 damage with 1 shot. Oh yeah, true. Guys, there's this new broken character in Overwatch 2 called Echo.
Hey.
Check out what she can do. Check this out.
Hold on to that. Patience pays off. Ouch, that must hurt. Point locked. Capabilities maxed. Finishing them off. Melted down. A success. Double kill. Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Okay, well, wow, there goes that, guys. I was really trying. Dang it, man. Come on. Bro!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yes! Join me. Alright, there you go. One more time. Did I even do it off the radio?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
I did too soon. Broken, for sure. Alright, now time to dominate.
Shadows ready to go.
Frick. I'm having fun with it, man. Nobody's gonna stop me.
Analyzing for possible improvements. Taking flight.
I enjoy Echo. Echo is one of those characters. I mean, I told you today. I was like, Echo is one of those characters. What's the character that I wish I could play more of? Honestly, I'm not sure. Let's see here. What would it be? Echo. Honestly, maybe just Echo. Junker Queen, maybe. I think it would be fun playing Junker Queen more.
Adjusting strategy.
Like one of those characters I don't have a lot of hours on, but I would enjoy playing. What is Blood doing? What was happened with the Echo? Bro, did you not see it? You sticky a squishy and they just die. Like you hit literally one cooldown and they just die. That's super broken.
Stabilizing system. Only through conflict do we evolve.
Yeah, seriously, SMH my head in greed.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist. I have reached optimal efficiency.
My goal is to master everything it takes. Insane aim, and I learn from every video you make. Surely. Listen, I love the ad revenue, but remember, practice is practice. Videos are videos. Videos should be prompts to help you train better, but they never ever replace training. Some of y'all cringe lords, I swear, watch every Tracer video I make.
And they see, and they see.
You don't even play Tracer, right? And retain nothing, yeah, true. Alright, let's see here. What is the rank of this lobby? Are we going up? Are we going up? That last game was the hardest one by far. I don't know if it was just like a little bit of RNG, like maybe they just had a couple of good players, but that one was by far the hardest one. That tells me nothing. Plat 2, Plat 3. Gold 1. Gold 4, okay. Oh, well, I guess it's not, I don't really know the role they're playing, so never mind. Watch out for their tank.
Ready to learn.
J. Craig. Alright, what you got, J. Craig? Private profile? Oh, that is true. I have to watch out for Craig. Craig's a dangerous mate.
The path to redemption.
Those mighty cheeks I can blend for a yacht.
What you see, it was worth it in the end.
What's wrong with watching a Red Tracer video, huh? Oh, yeah. TP bombing being dead. I find it significantly easier to confirm a kill against Australia with 2 mines instead of 1. Good to know. Good to know. No, I'm with you guys. If you enjoy the videos, go for it. That's why I make them, you know. Alright, let's scout comp here and decide on our angle. I've coached actually a lot of echo on this map. Wow. I got headshot.
That feels better. Thanks.
Where's Ash? Ash is up there. I gotta be careful. She's gonna peek me. She's peeking me. Now she's peeking me there. I can play a little bit of ring around the rosy.
Repositioning.
Ah, frick! Dang it! We should be okay. So I rotate onto Widow. Close the distance, easy assassination. By rotating on Widow, I also force Ash to rotate, which does make it difficult for me, honestly. But at least where she's rotated, she's not really much of a threat to anybody. So it's a win-win. Now here I don't want to go top because it's a Kiriko and Ash. So I poke out the Orisa. Then my ball goes top, so I take that opportunity to go top with my ball. Widow's in the back, so I gotta figure something out here. I'm gonna take top left. Ah! Ball goes in again. I get hit with dynamite. It's okay. She gets a little overconfident. Look at the space we're getting. That Orisa is literally on an island right now. Ball goes in. Oh, I forgot you can't go over there. Holy crap, I'm dead. Holy crap, I'm dead. More space created. Hard flank. Lots of opportunity to flank now with the composition on. She's dead. Now I poke out Orisa to get my cooldowns back. I get my cooldowns back. Kiriko is by herself. GTPs. Can I get the kill?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No, sadly, That was a giant cat waste. Disastrous. But I can't end on a good angle. Oh, I almost got her. So we got cap. We did get cap. We did not get cap.
Scaling up.
Frack! No way! No! Yeah, I needed to secure the kill on the Kiriko, and then we win. All right, they're on Cassidy now. So those longer sightlines are a little bit more free, but the shorter sightlines are a little bit more contested. But generally, I'm gonna still be taking about the same angles because it's still a pretty squishy mobile backline. So I'm gonna start right. I'm a little late to the party. My ball's on the way out, so I need to be careful. Rotate a little bit closer. My team is dead. I need to back out. Yeah. And maybe I can catch somebody here.
Taking flight.
No, I don't think I can. I definitely can. This is total greed here. I'm not gonna lie, this is not strategic. I'm thinking that I can set up my angle, and I don't think they'll push me. I think maybe Kiriko pushes me, but if I'm quiet, surely they don't know. And if the Ashe walks into this room, she dies. I don't have copy yet, but we do have a lot of ultimates, so I should be okay. There's the Sonic. That's very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ball's going to stay to remain. I'm not a huge fan. Holy crap!
Let the dragon consume you!
Trying to time my pressure as best I can. Deep and left side to close the distance carefully. I have my stickies so I can close the distance. He's dead. Oh. Sushi, thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. We're trolling around in Echo. We're actually we're playing Echo. I vote my chat Echo for a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, chicken. I didn't see you here.
Oh, boy.
I don't know why okay, so we have ult here. So they're on Tracer now, so I can go for a really, really greedy angle here. I need to. Waiting for Javelin. There's Javelin spin. Can I get Suzu out? There's Javelin. I didn't quite get Suzu. I need a little bit of healing here. Thank you, ma'am. And then now we go for a super greedy angle.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, I thought I had her.
Reset.
Frick, man! Okay, we kind of trolled that one. You farming? Naturally. Naturally, obviously. I'm not smurfing on an ult! I'm not trying to smurf. I'm learning Echo. I don't play Echo.
Now is not the time to rest.
Okay, so I think the key plan is still to take high ground. They're on Widowmaker now, so I gotta be really careful. Wait for my ball. Wait for my ball. Okay, ball goes. Now I can angle. Ah, sorry. Okay.
On the move.
I shouldn't have re-peeked that. I thought she was distracted by my ball, but that was silly. Okay. Wait for my ball. Wait for my ball. We gotta wait. I don't have that brain damage. There's the. Oh hey! Can my ball live? My ball can. Little by little. We'll never know what's coming. There's the ball. That was a little silly. I should have gone for the Zen instead. More strands. Now I'm gonna deepen my angle. Frick, man! Oh my gosh, that's so messy. Okay, Cassidy. I don't. There we go. Okay. Wow, messy.
Get in there.
Okay. I hope you have a good first impressions. No, we don't do good first impressions here. Anger, rage, disappointment, crying, weeping, middle school expletives. The only thing I've got going for me is a jawline and a big mouth. One probably is because of the other. Yeah. If you're here to be disappointed, then you're gonna be very happy. Yeah, you love crying and big cheeks. No, I love crying. Good, good. We're gonna get along together. Really good. Is Cassidy a soft Winston counter or hard? I think it's soft. I think it's soft. I think it's soft. It's hard because counters also depend on like how powerful the character is, and I do understand that Cassidy is really strong. So what? But yeah, I think probably soft. I stay crying during Overwatch. Good for you.
Calibrated for
Welcome.
maximum cooperative behavior.
The same overused metaphors about the enemy team's misplays? Always, yes. Okay, so we gotta stay focused. Narrated gameplay. Try to set up angles there. The hard part was getting the high ground and then cashing out. I actually think I should have pushed across to my ball on where the Widow was instead. But yeah, let's see here. Don't come, oh man, the E-boy here, bro. Like, come here. Let's not be Aspen in here. So I'm gonna start on this angle because I'm assuming they're on hit scan. So it's a nice, tight, juicy short angle.
4, 3,
I don't have E-boy here.
1. Attackers incoming.
What even is E-boy here?
Objective A.
Widow, Soldier. So I think we hold this angle. Malga? A ball dead. We can still trade this. Frick. Okay, so now we go clutch mode. No more pokey. No more pokey. Only assassin 80. You get what I'm saying?
Enemies on the point. Look it down. Widowmaker here.
Okay, I will admit that was a pretty good shot. I mean, look at that shot, guys. That's absurd.
We need to protect the objective.
So Widow's popping off, man.
Stop the payload.
I see a sniper.
Come on, you scumbag. What do you want? Huh? Well, can't hear you in the spawn room, buddy. I want it so badly. Widow's back. Bro, what? How? I full sticky! Okay, so the angle here is just to abuse the lack of mobility and pray the Widow doesn't grapple me. That was kind of cheeky, I'm not gonna lie here.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. The Iron Horse wants to
Unfortunate. There go Genji, perfect. Which means that I'm gonna be contested up top here, so I gotta be ready for that. So I'm gonna be ready for this. And so I'm gonna change my angle just a little bit here, because I think he's gonna try and catch me off guard there. We're also missing our tank here, so let's just play hide and go seek here, see if we can catch him. Oop. Somebody was up there.
get them off the payload.
Functions at peak power.
Yeah, so that was unfortunate. That's okay, we got our one. We got this. We're even. Soldier's just now back. Maybe? Come here, you little rat. What do you want? Daddy? Ah! Okay, so we got what we needed. Now again, we gotta be ready for the Genji to do basically the same thing. He's gonna try and hunt us down. Oh, I thought I'd get him. So I still want this angle, and sorry now, but really deflect. You know what I can do here? I can push this. A little risky there, but I had my supports LOS, and I knew he didn't have deflect, and I had my cooldown. So risky there, but calculated risk. Same thing here. I have Helix, Genji's gonna be back soon. Hey, you. Oh, man. Oh, how's that guy hitting the shirt?
Stabilizing system core.
What is that melody?
Distraction. I got greedy with my angle. I gotta retake my left angle instead. Trade backlines. How dare he? No. Okay, we're good.
Actuating the barrier.
Okay, now they're gonna push me 100% here. So I gotta be ready to run. I think I messed up here. I've messed up. I'm gonna get out. We don't have enough people for me to do this. I do have my ult though, so I think I can set up now. Okay, we're back. What is Blood doing?
Get them off the payload.
Okay, I don't need this. I'm not playing this game. See, I can just take the angle and shoot backline. That's the advantage of Echo. The Genji might push me. I gotta be ready to copy quickly. Wait, why did you just not take damage?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zenyatta.
What was that?
That's how
What was that? They hate me? Yes. There's so much hatred right now. You tell your head to the side, make sleepy sounds when you get slept by, and then continue screaming when you wake up. Symmetra has Sim They're on BAP on. I kind of need to play for a crazy play here. I need to go for a crazy play because they have a lot of ults. So we go for an assassination. We go for an assassination is what we do. We time it well. Get Suzu. Got her. High risk, high reward. Keep my distance from Genji. We're good. We're man advantage. Don't need to do anything crazy. Yet. Alright, now we need to do something crazy. Crud. Okay, almost got it. Almost got it. But that fight, I knew they had a lot of ults. We should have actually won that fight. And we didn't have anything much, so I kind of rolled the dice a little bit. We should have won that fight. We should have won that fight. The Spilo HUD revamp? Eventually. I don't think we touch. It's okay.
The payload has
So the angle I need to play here is a little bit more floor related. Because the high ground is a little like they don't have a lot of range, which I can really abuse. So see, this is the thing. They don't have a lot of range besides their backline. So I can poke out a lot here. You see what I'm saying? Because they've lost their hit scan. Besides the bat. So I'm still going to go for a flank now because I have ult. But if I didn't have ult here, I probably would play this normally. I am East Coast. Oh, she wants to go. Can we kite that? Can we kite that? Surely? No, definitely not worth. Definitely worth. I think I shouldn't have copied as soon as my Orisa died. Or somebody else died at the end there that I felt like shouldn't have died, but then I shouldn't have copied. Let's go right side, more vertical cover, better angle on the better flank. They're on Cassie now, so I go for a more deep angle. I don't know what my Orisa's doing, bro. Crud. I need to expect that. We need a nano here. We need a nano. We need a nano. We need a nano. So my wrist is kind of trolling,
Going up.
but I needed to get a kill there. I think I should have gone for the Kiriko or something instead of the Cassidy there. I think it was too close, you know. I also wonder. I don't know. The Cassidy had me worried about holding more of a soft angle. Maybe I should have gone top left instead, because that would have been a good balance here. What hero do I enjoy the most? Probably Zenyatta or Ana. What's up, Espada? Tor main? Yes. Why am I called AHK? So, long story. Back in the day, I used to play
Ready to learn.
a game called Lord of the Rings Online.
One more mission, huh?
And I was the best warg in PvP. And I'm the best warg ever to play that game. And so I actually got reported and was almost suspended because I was so fast with my ability combos that I could one-shot people basically in 1 second who weren't well geared. And so I used to get reported for macro abusing. And so the macro program that people would accuse me of is auto hotkey. And so it became a joke that I was so fast that I would use auto hotkey. Cover usage during your ult too? Yeah, probably, yeah. Here he goes again. Yeah, I'm literally like the grandpa.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
That was probably not the best rollout. They might have been on Widow there.
60 seconds remaining.
So long, cowboy.
Nice pocket. Yeah, I can play patiently here because I don't want to get too close to the Genji. See that? So I don't want to push my angle on the Genji. Until the Genji pushes my backline, then I push his. Nice. Scriptos? Kind of. That's kind of the joke. But it was before I knew much about it. Hey, Gold One! Please get me plat on the recommended ring. Club Penguin counts as MMO? I've never played Club Penguin. My brothers and younger brothers and sisters have, but I've never played it. I cannot believe it's still saying I'm Gold 1, man. It's honestly like so insulting. Dude, I don't even know if it was a gold lobby. This happened last time. It put me in plat lobbies when I was playing Symmetra, and it still gave me gold 4. I had 100% win rate. I did not lose a game. Wait, what happened there? Hey, this is not an unranked GM, buddy.
Stabilizing system core. Dusting off.
This is an unranked GM. Get your pitchforks out.
Let's adapt.
No, it's bad.
Ashes to ashes. Scaling up.
All the games have felt competitive except for the first two.
Restoring health systems.
This has been my account for 5 years. Actually, almost 6 years.
Burning them down.
I'm gonna get both these skills. You guys watch. Okay, never mind. You guys didn't hear that. Put it anywhere in your apartment. He's actually gold. Listen, that was a hard lobby. I can't help it if that's where the game places me on the account that I've had for 5 years. I'm not gonna play. I'm not masters on my Echo. You're gonna be mad, bro. At least be mad for a logical reason.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt. Reversing personality. Gaining altitude. Stabilizing system core.
Oh man.
The lead.
Creating new neural pathways.
Right. I got masters with me when she was not good, or she was good. Yeah. No, this is the count that, dude. The funny thing about this is this account was like diamond. Wait. Let me look here. Yeah, I got the masters with this on Honest End in season 4. You know what it was? Here's what it was, Shed. I think I was like platinum DPS in Overwatch 1. I think that's the problem. I was trying to play like, I think I've just gotten better. I think that's the problem, is I've gotten better. As hard as that is to believe, I've gotten better at DPS. Yo, thank you for the donation. What does it say?
Hi Spilo, I don't know why I've been thinking about this so much and I'm starting to doubt my ability to count, but in your last hit scan vid you said there are more hit scan than projectile DPS and I can count 9 each. Thank you.
Oh no, it's probably to do, I was talking more about like there's more, and my projectile versus, wait, which video are you talking about? I don't know. If you're talking about the unreleased projectile versus hit scan, there's a video I haven't released yet that was early released for Patreon where I talk about the death of projectile DPS. Oh, I did. That's not unreleased. That is released. Yo. But it wasn't about the number of DPS. It was about the number of hit scans that actually like have good skill ceilings. When we were counting it off, I might have miscounted in the video, but the goal was not the number of hit scan versus projectiles, but the number of hit scans that have good value ceilings. Like if you get good at Cassidy, Tracer, Sombra, Widow, Sojourn, you get rewarded for it. And there's a lot of projectile heroes that don't really reward you getting really good at them. I think right now Genji, Venture, kind of, and I don't even like feel comfortable saying Pharah. Yeah, so.
Just a few ghosts are laid to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, but I trust you are doing what is right.
4, 3, gaining altitude. 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Enemy inside.
What kind of DPS are we looking at here? Cassidy's pushing right, I think. I heard a beat. Alright, I gotta disengage this. I gotta walk away from the angle that the Ryan pushes because I don't want to get too close to him. But I can't open up my angle to Cassidy. Okay, this left flank is open now. So now that he's out... Oh, I have to play it. Frick, that was just poor mechanics. I needed to take that engagement a little bit closer and actually hit my stickies and probably not get myself away as quickly. It's poorly played. So, now... Yeah, no, I was rolled. I'll play me. Oh wow, I thought we should die. I might actually hard flank this, I think. Because this retake is really hard, I think. Maybe not really hard. Maybe I'm over.
I see a hostile.
We'll see if I can poke tank, kind of cause a distraction here. Okay, there's Storm. Now I have an opportunity here. Nope, that doesn't reach. That was not well played. I actually think maybe I was able to take that one. No, I meant to sticky. I hit it and it wasn't there. Shoot. Boy, okay. So I have copy here. I'm probably going to use the window depending on where the card is.
Repositioning.
What's up, Mapling? So use this angle here. Copy if I need to. I don't want to get my copy force just yet. Here, fade. I'm not gonna work that. Yeah. Nice shatter. Nice. Moira is on an angle here, so if we can help her out. See if I can get some vision on where they're going. Oh, they're going top. So the angle here is left. I can, if I get here quickly, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I can get here. Max value flank right now. Hanzo's behind me. Wait. Almost got myself sandwiched there. Ward force on the rotation, gotta be careful. Need to keep him busy. Okay.
Careful.
Ascending. Over there.
Okay, he's disengaged.
Repositioning. Targeting hostile.
I missed so many sickies in. Man. That was always risky, but it's like one of those plays that I feel more comfortable with Copy, but Copy's not a perfect get out of jail free card.
Dusting off.
Okay.
Enemy in sight.
Alright, I'm gonna take this here because I need to get there quickly. I need to get a kill here. Oh crap.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira. 60 seconds.
I need to live here. Even if I don't get the kill here, it's okay.
All systems are optimal level.
Okay, so I lived. I kept the angle. This cat is gonna push me. I don't have the position I want for that engagement. Okay.
Taking flight.
Oh, yes. Nice block. Fine. I don't think they even touch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Copy's not being generous, but like, you have to get the time. There is a cast time which you have to play, and I'm not playing it super well. So, basically, again, it's trying to find like different and creative ways of engaging, and then trying to like you saw that time where like I rotated all the way around left. I knew where the fight was gonna go. I was like, I gotta go there fast. I gotta go there fast. You have a rank goal in mind? No, no, no. This is just more of a fun project. So. Oh man. Why am I on ranked account? Because this is just my account. I've had this account for 5 years. I used to play this account more than my main. But my main account is like Masters 4 with Venture, and I'm not Masters 4 with Echo. I would end up throwing more games than I'm winning now. Like, these games are actually competitive.
I could train with you.
Waits for me to engage and hacks me? Anticipate. Recall. If you're getting her full attention, then she should be rewarded for it. Your Rhine is insane for better or worse. Yeah. It's one of those 200 gifted if you win this. Nah, that's a cap. Dude, that's not even a good gift, because if this is like I think I should win this. We had a pretty good defense.
2, 1.
No way though. Do I main DPS? Not really, no. No, and I have very few hours in Echo. Alright, let's see. How do I want to approach this? Okay, Ryan dropped. So this opens up this angle here. But I don't want to commit top just yet. Because I don't know how I need to approach this. Think for the sub. I really don't know how to approach this. Maybe I go right. I think this is a strat.
Hold on to that. Ascending.
Go right. There's some verticality there. Oh, that was bad. Okay, so I've got it all. I've kind of got the angle I want here. Oh no, did I miss the mega? Did I miss the mega? I must have missed the mega. I figured she'd do that, but I was like, oh, I'm good. I have my beam and my mega.
On the move.
Alright, let's short angle spam this. I need to hit my shots here. I'll even shoot a nano right now and give a rip. If the angle's good for it, I'll do it. There you go. We Ajax. That was bad. Angle. I tank us really having a hard time. Not creating much space. Here, no. Oh no, I got caught in the roof.
Gaining altitude.
I have copy here.
This ends now.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor.
Just play for copy, I guess. And Mr. Stickies again.
Capabilities match. Take caution.
Am I smoking something, Chad, or is there somebody up here? Something feels wrong. Maybe they went off this way, I don't know.
Advancing upward.
Whoa!
Okay, got one here.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Hold the close angle here. I'll set a discount range. Keep holding the angle, keep holding the angle. Really stressful.
So long, cowboy.
I think we can maybe get these staggers here.
Functions at peak power.
Whoops. Alright, push the top left. I almost have copy here, so I need to be cautious. Oh my gosh, we're asleep. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. They're just gonna C9. Oh, okay. I'm definitely noticing, like, I think they're placing me in higher lobbies. I'm having to work a lot harder. So I think we're basically, I don't know what rank this lobby is, but I don't feel like, which I'm glad. I don't want to. Does that go be more damage to shield? Well, yes, it does. It does. Hey, there you go. Plat 5. We're on the way up. Nice. Nah. Guy's trolling. I mean, opinion on barefoot shoes? I've not really worn them. but I don't know as much about the health benefits, but I'm sure that, like, generally something that's more reflecting, like, how human beings normally walk would be good. I'll throw my king. Thank you, Vanilla. Oh, I'll look down to the chat for a second. Let me turn on the audio a little bit so we can talk a little easier. How about when she gets full charge and beam it also transferred her orbs, meaning she could two-shot again out and free 3 charge? Warn them? Like as in W-O-R-N them. Maybe I should practice my echo mechanics. Thinking of picking some up. Yeah, I mean, do your research, but yeah, I don't know. I've never worn them. You guys want a funny story though? So we went to the content creator summit, you know, at LA with like the Overwatch thing. Me and Pepper did, and Pepper was like pretty much MIA, like because she wasn't allowed to do like the other stuff, like, you know, because there's only the content creators, right? So she chilled at the hotel for like 2 days. So you guys know Warren, right? Like the YouTube streamer guy or whatever. But I got to play a lot of Mafia with Warren, a lot of card games and stuff. He's really fun, really nice guy. It's really cool. Anyway, long story short, Warren, like, you know, I guess like he was just chilling, like he's sitting next to Pepper and like meets Pepper and, you know, a little bit. But Pepper wasn't like hanging out with a lot of us, just like sometimes playing with us like later at night, sometimes like once or twice, I think. Anyway, long story short, the DreamHack thing, I was watching this stream. I had the stream pulled up because we were co-streaming with Avril or whatever, and I was like on my phone or whatever when Pepper did her old Ash cosplay for DreamHack. And Warren doesn't know who it is, and Warren was being extremely thirsty in the Twitch chat, not knowing who the Ash cosplay was. So I'm definitely gonna have to go back and stream shot that and give him a hard time about it. Because I guess I think he's an Ash player. I always forget what he does, so yeah, that was kind of funny. Warren is always like that? That would make sense. I don't follow Warren's content as much. He is an Ash player? That makes sense. Warn them? Yes. Remove the glass. It's season 11, right? Coming up. Should be, right? That's what they said. One of the last times I was going to play Colosseo with the crappy old glass. Almost there, chat. What is our comp? What is our comp? Briggs and...
I am always ready to learn.
I don't mind our comp, actually. Briggs and Roadhog, Torb. Being on the comp could be okay.
As does failure.
I like Briggs in too. Being on the map, I think it's good. It's a DPS player's dream. Lots of damage, lots of range pocket.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unlimited video games and no video games. That's a tough one, man. Tough one.
Dusting off. Keep watch here.
You know what? I'm gonna get saucy with it. They're in Bastion and Kiri, so we're gonna go hard. So that means that they don't have a lot of flexibility or mobility. They might TP me.
Let's get the robot back.
Okay, buddy. Wow. That was well played. I needed to get full stickies on like a solo target. I think the majority of my issues right now are just like fumbling basic mechanics. Yeah, this is like a super ranked comp. Look at this. Echo, Torb, Briggs, Zin, Kiri, Mercy, Bash, and Sem. This is a East Coast special right here. Nah, I mean, she did outplay me, honestly. Like, I messed up. Let's try and clutch this up, boys.
Don't let them off the barricade.
So there's not a lot of range in their comp, so I can kind of abuse like poke value here. But also they don't have a lot of like mobility either, so I can kind of go for like one-shots. It's kind of like a weird dynamic here. She might go for me.
We have lost the lead.
Okay, they're not even pushing
Repositioning.
hard. She might try and wall climb on me. Just waste her time. So a lot of my value is going to be more indirect, I think, because it's going to be a little hard to establish. I have copies, so let's go for something really cheeky.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Oh, crud. We were down one. Oh dear, that's bad. Can we kill? I don't think we can kill anything. They've got a Valk Orisa. And we don't even have Discord on her. Do we get lead? We do get not get lead. No, we don't. I'm not playing this.
I'm fired up right now.
Yeah. Torb might get ult though. Torbolt will be huge here.
My soul ignited.
Little distraction there. August is dead, sadly.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time. Nothing I can really assassinate here, at least super easily. Okay, Hog is dead, so I need to disengage. Whoops.
Gotta stop him.
Advancing upward.
Take the top, poke this out. I feel like the mechanics have been really bad.
Thanks for that.
Heal passive.
I am effervescent.
Kind of have to end here. Oh man, they see 9 dead. Nice. Could be worse. We're getting there. Can farm ults off of Bastion with poke? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, but
My soul ignited.
there's an early turret form. Crud. You get one more? I think my Zen needs to be playing maybe a little more aggressively there, but I needed to live there. I didn't think I needed to copy.
Do not hesitate. The lead awaits us.
What's up, Rag? Alright, we need one more kill. Now we have 5 ults. We need Torbolt. Trance is good. As well. I'm gonna go in hard with flank here. Do we get Torbolt? I need to contest their high ground here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Kimiko.
Live here.
Helden sterben nicht.
How long does that ult live? Oh, frick. Okay, we got it.
We're almost there, team.
Alright, I need to set up a different angle. I think a poke angle here. I'm gonna go for me, I think.
Gaining altitude.
Wow, that's incredible. Feels way too close.
Functions at peak power.
Fuckers keep coming back.
Going up. They have taken the road off. Capabilities left.
Gosh darn. This comp is weird, man. This comp is weird. I'm literally sorry. I'm not narrating as much, y'all. You have to be patient with me. A lot of it's just been kind of like rotating my flanks rapidly and just getting like actually hitting my shots, you know. Oh wow, I got smoked. You don't have to crouch?
That was a very
That's
good
true.
lesson.
Does it not make the hovering sound quieter, or am I smoking something? I might be smoking something. Okay, y'all get good spawn here. I have copy. Let's wait. They surely can see me.
Taking flight.
I'm smoking? Okay, well, at least I know.
I've got you in my sights.
Capabilities left.
Don't need to use my copy, so I'm just gonna live.
And
Reaper now, Reaper Soldier. So this isn't much. Wait.
Hello.
Where are we at, boys?
dusting off.
Oh, are you?
Come with us.
Yeah, I'm smoking.
Fall back.
It's close. It's close. Oh dear, mine. I'm gonna try and inch a little bit to save my hog.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
I did save my hog though.
I've got you in my sights.
So I went way early there because my hog was early. You get what I'm saying? So like technically that was too early to go, but I saw my hog in trouble and I was like, all right, well. Okay, I can't be right all the time. True, actually. All right, guys. What is the estimated? What is an estimated thing? Plat 4. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You don't do the tap flight echo? What do you mean? I do the tap flight comp all the time. The thing is sometimes it's not good because I want more verticality.
Human error.
Aha, human error. That's funny. Have you ever seen console Zimmers play, and do you think you'd be able to beat Zimmer in a 1v1? I have. Yeah. Would I ever be able to beat a Zimmer? I don't know. Sure. Depends on what rank Zimmer. Probably not a high rank Zimmer. You don't think? I don't think Diamond is possible either. I don't think I get Plat 1. I'm guessing if I can play well, Plat 3 or Plat 2. Would I coach a Zimmer? No. We don't let Zimmers in my Discord. I don't coach them. Is Is Echo's favorite lanes to play the right or left lanes in each map? I mean, you just take angles, yeah.
Repositioning.
Oh, crud. I was trying to shoot you. Is there somebody that's using mouse and keyboard on console? They have like, they plug their mouse and keyboard in, there's like a thing to do it. And so you get the benefit of aim assist and the mouse and keyboard versus console players. It's like super dirty. Yeah, it's like, it takes a certain program, and they have new systems to catch people now.
Gaining altitude.
So. Come on, Venture.
Repairing internal circuitry. Repositioning.
Oh wow, good shot.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Widowmaker. Echo online. I should try that again. Going up.
Because why not play on PC? Because some people don't have PC and people want to cheat. Like people want to win. It's really cringe. Yes. For me, okay, here's like a philosophical question. I never got why people cheat in video games. Because it's not like, okay, like I'm not saying this is good. Like it's awful. Obviously it's terrible. But like I can understand like cheating for your taxes or cheating anything else. But like cheating on a video game, you're literally not that good and you know it. So like if there's no like reward for it besides some like intangible reward. It's like buying a gold medal. I don't understand that, you know?
A success. Thanks.
I never understood.
Finishing them off.
Like I don't understand. 6 cheaters on your team? Yeah, I've heard cheater problem is pretty bad right now.
Guess where I learned that one?
Right. Yeah, I just don't understand. There's no this like you're not getting money, you're not getting looks, you're not getting looks am I saying? You're not getting like I don't understand. The only thing I can see is like if you're zimming, if you're a booster selling accounts, then you're getting money out of zimming just to make the process faster. You know, like if that's the type of person you are, but like what's the point, man? I don't get it. I don't understand. Social status, they're equalizing the playing field because they think everybody cheats. Yeah, that's actually probably that's probably the truth, Emily.
I am always ready to learn.
Miserable people, man. It's actually so sad, honestly. Miserable, pathetic
maximum
people.
cooperative behavior.
Yeah, there's some discussion about like there was like a free trial with the cheating program, I think.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
You call it?
All right, this is gonna be hard here. Very flat map, so I'm gonna play very flanky. More so than even usual, because whoops, I lost my momentum there. Because there's not a lot of verticality cover. People cheating in Kovacs, that's crazy. So I'm gonna take far left here because I can get kind of close, but I'm gonna be careful because I don't know if they're on Sombra. I don't know if they're on flanker. I messed up really bad. They should have killed me there.
Enemy tag.
Taking the point. Who is up for a challenge?
Taking flight.
I claim this objective.
No, I choked. We should be able to get the Bastion, maybe. My Zarya's gotta walk there. She's gotta walk. Come on, Zarya, be brave. Ah, now we lost.
Get them off the objective.
Advancing upward.
Fall back.
Okay. Let's try that again. Strategy was fine, execution not so much. Okay, that forces them back, and that forces... Now we take our angle. Might have gone under there. Pretty good comp for me to play into. I don't find Zarya, Bastion, Venture problems at all. It's just been a question of whether I'm going to do my job. And at least for a little bit, the answer is no.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
That was not a well set up copy. I started on main with that. That was not poorly. That was not well played. That was not well played. I got very, very fortunate with that one. I needed to set up the angle better. Oh no. Shoot. Last tick, 69 HP. Grab persist after copy? A lot of them do, yeah. Kitsune persist after copy? A lot of them persist after copy.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Okay. So let's reset up our positions here. Ooh, he was low.
My ultimate is charged.
Thank you for the assistance. I like this.
Alright, I have copy here. That's Burrow. Pretty big sticky here, some of the flanks. I'd fight to win this fight. No, actually no. Oh wait, what? Oh, I want to sleep. Okay, we should be okay. We should be okay. We should go. Surely.
Repositioning.
I might not have time to set up an angle here. I just need to get here fast.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Yeah, that's all on me. That's all on me. We should have had that one. I think the one flank play at the end there was fine, but there's too many fights. Just kind of screwed up. When you copy controller players, do you know how good their settings are, especially if they're holding the bang? No, when I coach controllers. No, I always recommend them because I'm totally unfamiliar with like appropriate controller settings. So I encourage them to do their own research.
To be alone for a long time.
Adaptive circuits. Is OWCS dead? No. No. Did you enjoy watching OWCS? The answer is yes, and the answer is no. It's not dead. I've ever coached this Zimmer, not that I know of.
Thanks for the upgrade. Over here. Enemy turret detected.
I got rolled. Yeah, the angles were good there, so I need to keep talking. I'm just holding my angle there because I had a good sight line, played my range. Their comp is weird. I want to play like poke versus everybody but Venture, right? And Zarya. So I kind of like hold a poke angle. Actually, I want to hold a poke angle versus everybody, but I could still close the distance and get a combo if I want to. I'm gonna go ahead and set up here. I have copy. If they chase me, then my team gets space for free. I don't think they will.
Spilo, dumb question. Which turret is the most valuable to destroy? Sentinel or the pylon?
Probably pylon. Probably pylon, I would guess. Oi, no. You distract. See, this is the. This is where I gotta improve as a streamer. I'm so distracted by that question. Definitely pylon though. We have ults here. We have ults here. We have ults. Beat. Check angle here. Got 3 Symmetras. Sorry, I kind of want to hold here, so. What, man? Oh, look at that.
Stop them from taking the.
Okay. Now you're good too. You're good.
Didn't mean to distract you with that question. Quick question: which deployable is the most distracting?
My ultimate
Hang on,
is
Rag.
charging.
Didn't mean to distract you with the question. Here's another one.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Personality, echo online.
We can win that. We can win that. Bubble. Nice, guys.
Advancing
I think we got this. We got BAP window and Grav. I think my Zarya can live. Venture's touching. Can we punish Venture? Kitsune's touching. We need to grab now. We get the grab. Bastion's raging at me. Most distracting deployable? Probably Sim turrets. It's really loud and it gets in your face.
1-1.
I think Torp turret's pretty distracting as well, but I think Sim turrets are way more distracting. Like a Sim turret track is more distracting, I think. Okay, so very immobile comp. I need to be abusing off angles as much as I can because I don't even think Venture can contest me. But the type of angles that I'm taking are going to be more ranged. You know what I'm saying? Because I can poke these guys out. I don't have to get in their face as much. EDR is obviously a little bit tricky, but yeah. Eerie, yes, sometimes, yes. Because if we're going to lose the fight if I don't touch, then what's the point? I don't learn anything by forcing the character, you know what I'm saying?
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Nah, Stefano, it's because the fights were lost. Like, I'm not purposefully holding it. I have to go back and look. You might be right. But like, Winston? He easily jumps me. A little close to Venture here. Venture's flanking me. Okay, how? Oh, I needed to get a better span angle here somehow. Because their comp I don't want to get close to, like, at all. But they managed to get on top of me. So let's keep doing what we're doing. There's bubble. Whee! Thank you. Keep deepening, keep wrapping. Venture might come after me. I think I can get over here. I can't. Frick! I was so greedy. We're focusing way too much on the monkey. But we did get flipped. I overestimated my ability to get ult charge here. There's Nano. At least we're on Brig now. I think Brig or Bap. I think Bap's probably better again. I have copy now. I have copy.
I spot an enemy.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Okay, why would you do that? No! You can walk off of that. You should be able to walk off of that. We might need a high unit though.
Engaging thrusters.
Man! Okay. The West is getting so much attention.
Taking flight. Oh, I see a hostile. It's not like you to be careless.
It's messy, guys. Yeah, why are you guys peek checking? This is...
Fall back.
Engaging thrusters.
Hostile mark.
Raise upon us. I'm under attack.
Got her.
Walim Widdick.
The enemy advances on our force.
No.
Human error. System health compromised.
Stressful.
Thank you for the assistance.
I might go for something scampy here. Might try and scam him.
Join the league.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojourn.
See what I'm saying?
Get out of there.
They really want to touch, right?
This ends now.
So you just make it really chaotic. And as long as you get out a jail free card there, you're okay.
Victory.
So the thing is like you go into that fight, you know it's going to be messy because they're going to try and push points. You just make it really chaotic. You make it really ugly. Felt my silver arrow switch into champ 3 hits game level upon entering stream. Yes, exactly. I don't even know what I did for play of the game. Oh. Triple grab, man. Okay, well, we're almost there, guys. Can we get 10-0? I think we need one more, right? When I'm Elden Lord, you want to be the royal coach? Maybe, yeah, I'd be down. What does it pay? What does it pay? Also, Tintha, you're kind of coping, bro. Like, I know that the Korean players are great, but the ends and SSG players are honestly, like, really, like, they did okay. There's a lot of close maps. Kevster, Sparker, a lot of the characters we're playing are really good.
I'm the last one you'll ever.
I mean, there's definitely a gap there, but I think you're overstating the gap by a lot. If you're thinking, oh, these guys are being paid to play, you clearly don't know what you're watching. No offense. You had to VOD review yourself as a viewer of equal skill?
She's gonna blow.
Wait. Do you think you would be able to VOD review yourself as well as a viewer of equal skill? Yeah. I have a lot of practice VOD reviewing myself. When I first started, like, years ago, I was really bad. Why did I pick Ashe? Why did I literally just picked a... What's some advice you give me? I would watch one of my Spilo 2 VOD reviews, Subtle Self-Plug, and I would listen carefully when we talk about positioning and try and take some notes. Super toxic. I'm South Korean, basically. Wait, what are we talking about here? I don't even know who's talking to who, guys. What makes Korea region so comparatively strong? We've had this conversation before. The region has been strong for a long time because they've been famous for playing more high school characters for longer periods of time. They're like generally esports and video games are a much more accepted like part of their culture, and there's like been much better developments within the scene. There's like a lot of reasons why Korean's been better. Where's the game sound? I turned it off just until where we're talking because it's a little loud. The self-VOD review is boring. Well, that's because you're self-VOD reviewing the wrong way. If I were to go back and self-VOD review, chat, you watched me play that last game, right? What should I self-VOD review from the last game? You tell me. What fights? What points should I self-VOD review? What should I be looking for as well? Like, don't just tell me, VOD review. Like, what specifically should I be VOD reviewing? You tell me. Second point? Yeah, I agree. That's the one I tossed for sure. Well, no, actually, second point was the one we won. But yeah, I think there's some fights there. That's close fights, bad ults. I mean, I don't know. That's too vague. Lost fights, that's also too vague. You heard me talking, like the fights that we lost, like where I wasn't really sure how to position. How about the first fight and second fight on third point? Even though we ended up winning that point, I felt like a little lost about how to position there. Or how to play versus the Winston and stuff. You know? So I don't just play for the sake of playing. When I VOD review with the sake of VOD, I VOD review with like trying to answer questions, you know? So I could look at the whole map, but I could also just look at third point, the first couple of fights. I could also look at what I should have done better on the first couple of fights on first point too. Do I have a video on VOD reviewing? I have two. Look up VOD review, coach yourself on Spilo 1.
As does failure.
A short version and a long version. They're on Ashe, so I'm going to need to find close angles, most likely. She's going to be dominating the longer sidelines. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
1. Attack commence.
So probably under left or rotating right. They're on Cassidy as well. He's here, so I'll go for him.
Advancing upward.
Wait.
That feels better.
Yeah, taking my short angles here where I don't have to peek too many sightlines. Yeah, it's way too long. Wow, nice accretion there. I love the good kitties, fam. Alright, so how do I close the distance here? Egg! Big break turret. I gambled. I messed up. Do I need a mic for your coaching? Yes. Well, unless you... No, you don't need one. We could do one without, but that would probably be best.
Over there.
unfortunate. I like the brig swap there. So now I can ego my angle just a wee bit here because I have copies. So I don't care if he chases me. He's dead.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash.
I knew I was gonna die, but I'm gonna make him sweat for it. We might be able to kill this. We might need a nano here. He's in trouble. Oh, he went the wrong way. He went the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Hey. Which coaching is useless?
Nano boost administered.
I don't know about that, bro. Oh, maybe. Very hard to close the distance safely. I keep misjudging HP levels here. So I need to close the distance on this. Be careful of Venture coming after me. Nice. Cassidy now. And there's the counter swap game. That's okay. We're equipped for that. Oh, wolf. Oh, I thought I almost killed myself. Ah! Bro, no.
Here it comes.
What? What? What's that? She wasn't even aiming for me. Oh, come on. All right, I have copy. Go for an ego angle here. I'm gonna see if I can bait them to push me. Dynamite. All right, what angle can I think? I think I go top here. He's dead. Nice leap on him. Holy crap. Aw. I tried to not use my copy. Might have just needed to trust my own I could handle that, but I was scared. I was scared. What's up, Talon? I will let you pay to be my friend. No, actually, that's a plot twist. I'm not even really your friend. I just make you think I'm your friend. You're my friend. Ooh, is that pylon? Nice, huge. I don't think they touched. I'm gonna hold top because I like this position, but there's fade. Too far away. I'm not gonna overchase. Did I not kill that?
All systems on
Wait, what is she doing? I don't know about that one, geez. Okay, yeah, the picking games are fun. Everyone just makes fun of me, and that makes everybody happy, so, you know, I take one for the team. Alright, so I have ult here. I don't want to hold top left, because that's a little bit scary with the double hit scan, you know? So I'm going to try to, like, meager out an angle here if I can, and then as the cart progresses, I might be able to, like, she might dynamite me. Ah! Wow! And as the And as the cart progresses, I can maybe go for a deeper angle. Okay, Genji just instantly dies. We get a kill, we get a trade. And I sit and hide. Surely they don't see me, right? Oh, frick. Dang it.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, so I definitely go far right now with how aggressively they're playing. What was the plan? Well, okay, look. The plan was to hope that they didn't see me and then have free staging. I ego. Alright, let's far flank. Let's far flank. This is the plan here. You see what I'm saying?
Surrender to my
Don't
will.
want to grab that mini. Okay. Got it. Ah, sack! Please! Okay. No, Genji, no Genji, no Genji, no Genji, no Genji, no Genji. So now I hold top. Anything that pushes me gets ult.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Okay. Okay, we're good. More. Nice bronze aim. Listen, buddy.
Adjusting
Scoreboard. I'm winning this game.
complete.
My Flexi Suit I played for an hour 40 minutes. I got in 3 games this format. That feels just strange. Yeah. Long games then. I mean, listen, honestly, the fewer games you get, I guess it depends on the queue time. Long games are great because it's like really efficient use of your time. Jeez, man, that was not good. The angles were good. The execution is just not great. Maybe try not to copy characters that require aim. All right, buddy. Okay, so listen, I think the play here is top right until we get a good read on like where this fight's happening and like what's going on, and then we can change it accordingly. I think top right for the most part though is going to kind of be the play for a while. Just because the verticality is there is good. I can poke from there. I can drop on anybody from there. Left just feels too far away.
I am always ready to learn.
No, I said I didn't mean stats. I meant like
to learn.
Yeah, okay.
Dusting off.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now
Thank you,
he's
Aesthetic.
beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
What are the heroes per role? What are your heroes per role besides Monkey? What do you mean? Like the ones that I play? What's my caloric intake right now? It's around 2,800, 2,900. Depends on like the time of the year. Right now I've not been quite as active, so it's a little. Sometimes it's like 3K. Depends. Sombra.
Targeting hostile.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Who do you main basically? Zen, Ana. Questionable.
Interesting.
I can poke this out, I think. Oh, okay, maybe not. So it's the Cassidy makes things awkward, but I could definitely still hold top right because it's a nice, juicy angle here. Make pylon. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! And I'm just focusing ball because he's close, right? All the other hit scans are the DPS. I've kind of kept their distance, so that was unfortunate. She got really close to getting the kill. Try and break that pylon, I think. Where is it? Like, I don't know where the pylon is. She, I swear. Cassie up top? Yeah, he's up top. Gotta be careful. I copy now, so I can play this one a little bit more aggressively. Yeah, we're gonna go in. Okay, that was kind of silly. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have done that because that's called forcing copy. You know what I'm saying? Where like I don't need to play that aggressive to win the fight, but I did so because I had copy. But I don't like that because it just makes it unnecessary. I actually don't know if I can help my Ana. I need to try to.
The payload is moving.
What was that?
It's new.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That was... People just died very quickly there. I don't know if we touch anymore either. I think we're too slow.
Gaining altitude.
Okay, so we gotta make a gamble here if we're gonna touch. And that gamble's gonna be right side. I know someone's gonna be looking for me. So I gotta be quick. Go. Yeah, I was mashing the crap out of that copy, but then as soon as I get the copy off, like 3 people died.
I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation. I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
They have no high ground control though, so I'm free here. Sombra has to. Where's that pylon? I swear I heard pylon.
Ascending. Effective.
Suffering. Holy crap, this Sombra is such a nerd. Every single health that cack. Oh man. Listen, we're this is educational content. There's always sweating when it's educational content, bro. It's poop gip. Seriously, dude. Actually, just poop gip right there. All right.
The enemy has placed a turret here.
I think I can go high ground. Come on. Nice. Ah! We need 1 kill. 1 kill. Oh no. 1. What happened? Did he get hacked? I think he got hacked. No, man, I trolled. I needed to get that copy off. This is like the Primal Rage all over again. You guys remember that with the Winston play? Okay. I don't know about that one. Maybe. I don't know if I should have copied that or not. I felt like we were going to win it. Okay, that's fine. We hold. We hold. You would have won that and land? Sure. Help my diva here. What is, like, what is little bro doing? Ah, there's so much sweat. Oh, my bad. I think the play is maybe to go top right, I guess. I don't even know. Because they're marking... The Zarya legit just comes after me. Nice, Nano. Nice, guys. Great hold. We could stagger this guy. Sombra might go for me.
Hostile spotted.
Nice, Sombra. Watch there, Sombra trying to punish. They're on Sam. Verticality's my friend. Nice. Oh, I'm so tired! No! Alright, we need one more kill. One more kill. Nice. Nice, Moira. Nice, Moira.
Negative.
We're good. Even if we lose this now, we got the stack kills that we wanted.
Let's block that payload. Join me.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself.
I need to kind of force some distractions now. If I can force some distractions now, we can touch.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Life Weaver.
Oh, why just try to heal my Doomfist? What am I doing? My brain is broken. Gosh darn it, EP! No! Disaster! No! Okay, alright guys, we're locking in right now. I need one more.
3-3. Switching sides.
No, I just trolled. I trolled. The angle on the life weaver was terrible. Because it was too far away. I missed my stickies. I didn't need to force it. I forced it. You know what I'm saying? I forced it. And then I stickied my own. I stickied my Doomfist. I would have won that. I could have killed the Cassidy and then popped up from top. I literally stickied my Doomfist.
I am always ready to learn.
I also didn't need to die there with Life Reversal. I think I could have lived a lot longer. I think the thing is me forcing things too much. You know what I'm saying?
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
Yeah. Mercy. Why does my Doomfist want mercy? No. They might be on Sombra again. I think that they're gonna. I think that that went pretty well for them. So. Ash. Oh! Wow! Whoa!
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, they're on Cassidy. Nice. That was run. I think it was run too. What the frick am I doing? Frick. Okay, that's on my support. Point. Okay.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Guys. Why a new account for this? It's not a new account. It's an account I always play when I'm trying to learn a new character, but I'm not like playing hardcore. Yeah, I think I need to play left side. That's a much better short angle. Okay, I need to kind of hold this angle here to see if they try to push. They might be like, oh, we have rep one, let's go. I don't have my copy just yet.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Should be okay. We might be okay. No, what's happening? Why are we losing this? How are we losing this? How did we lose that? How? Okay. We've officially reached that point in the stream.
Score 4-3. Switching sides.
I don't even know what happened there. I really don't know what happened. We just needed to like have one. I don't know. I think we got too like we got too scared about point, and I think we all gave them just like so much value. But I have to look back. I guess so, but we didn't even need to peek the Ashe. Is what I'm saying. Like we could have just held point, and they were down 2.
I am always ready to learn.
The backline got killed by Bob. Is the question. You know, maybe the Bob was just placed really well. No, the Doomfist couldn't leave card. I agree. But like we didn't need to worry about it. Like the Winston EDRA was dead. I have to go back and look. If Winston EDRA are dead, maybe it was like a Kitsune. I think it might have been the Kitsune Bob might have done it. And then they go Bastion because Winston, but Bastion they went. I don't understand ranked players, bro. Okay. I freaking hate this character. I freaking hate what this character does to people. Is what I really hate. The character itself is not that annoying. Like, I mean, it's kind of annoying, but like, he's just a good-natured little robot. But like, I hate what it's like watching your best friend get into alcohol. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Mal guy? Double hit scan.
System health compromised.
It's fine, it's a good cooldown trade, we'll take it.
Repositioning. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like our strategy's effective. Keep it up. Scaling up.
Crud. Good kill by Bastion. My Ana might live here. My Doomfist will be back soon. Need to win one fight. I'm gonna take top right with my Doomfist, I think. We should be able to kill Ashe there.
Helping you out.
Nice. Ah, gosh, fuck it. I should have peeked that. Fine. No way. No way. No way that my Bastion lost that. No way that my Bastion at point blank range. No way. That's actually wild, chat. That's actually wild. I shouldn't have repeeked that.
My ultimate is ready. Hello there. Over here.
Big Bastion, wow.
Adaptive circuits aim.
Nice! 1% game! Ah! Ah! Oh, I trolled so hard. Oh my days. Okay, is that it? Did we get plat 4 or 3 or something?
Play of the game.
Surely, guys. Surely. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Plat, no way, plat 5. I won 10 in a row! I didn't lose. Come on. Come on. Plat 3. Yeah, plat 3. Plat 3. Nice! Let's go! We got plat 3. Nice, guys. I think, honestly, probably Diamond 5 is about the level I was playing. I think Diamond 5 with Echo. I could probably lock down Diamond 5. Yeah, I've played lots of comp on this account before, but I don't know why it keeps throwing me in gold. It did this last thing with the Symmetra, and yeah. You guys remember the gold Challenger Doomfists? But yeah, I think like Diamond 5, like those games did not feel easy. I mean, obviously not losing a single game, maybe a little bit, you know, but none of those games felt easy. At least the last half of them didn't feel easy. Starting really with that Oasis game, I think. Felt pretty tricky. Season 8 doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that okay. So let's here's what we'll do, chat. Let's plan on the swaps project for Saturday, because we're gonna be playing more Overwatch at the end of stream with the Patreon pugs. But we should definitely still do the project, because I think the project will be interesting. Basically, what I want to do is I want to talk about like some guidelines for swapping, you know? Yeah, I think the only season we know for sure is like this season's been hard, and season 3 everyone was boosted. I think that's the stuff that we have in like for sure. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna hustle raid. I'll see you guys Saturday. Stay juicy, stay fresh. I'll see you guys then. We'll do the swaps project surely then. We'll have Patreon pugs. Loves and kisses. Stay tuned, because there's going to be an exciting announcement either today or tomorrow or the day after, I believe. So stay tuned. And here's the hint. You might not get the announcement just from my Discord. It may be announced elsewhere. I'll see you guys later. Loves and kisses. Spilo.